down. And also a halfling, who it turns out wasn't quite the halfling that you thought she was. After she turned into her doppelganger self, you proceeded to brutally murder her. Then you proceeded downstairs. Whereupon you found yourselves breaking into an old armory that happened to be infested with basilisks. A brief fight ensued, and you managed to kill 7 of the 8 basilisks. Crazy sort of having captured one for his own use, though it apparently is not very friendly with him. Having finished that, you decided to begin bunking down to take a long rest in this room. Setting up Lehman's tiny hut, Crazy remained on the outside, trying to continue taming his basilisk, though with only very limited success, if any. And Nala, in her full dragon form, kind of just curling up outside the hut. The rest of you are presumably inside the hut and are getting ready to sleep.
Yep. I'm back.
So what's your
plan to me?
All right. So what's your watch order?
I'll take first, and I'll have the robot passively watching all of them.
I'll take second, I guess.
I'll take fourth.
Alright, so you're just not going to have anyone on watch for third watch?
I'll go ahead and have the robot, instead of passively on all the watches, but he'll take third.
Okay.
Can't you have him passively watch the rest of them anyway?
I don't see any mechanical reason why not, but,
That's up to you. There's no reason why he couldn't be up all night.
Sure, okay. I thought I had to choose.
Oh, not at all. So I do have to ask, though, given the relatively low intelligence of the Dean bot, what do you have it do when it's all alone and something happens?
To inform me. And, I've told it to ignore mundane things like rats, bats, these kind of things. So if you got something like an imp going on, its disguise, he's not going to have a fucking clue.
Okay.
Oh no, Big Meek's giving the DM ideas.
So,
Let's do it.
So Dean and War, you guys go through your watches. Nothing much happens. Dean, why don't you have your bot make an insight check?
Ooh. Let's see, the robot is got the insight of a commoner. Ah, worse than that of a commoner, of a child.
Okay. I'm curious, can the bot actually communicate with you, or does it just like wake you up by like bonking you in the head?
It shakes me awake when it's not sure what's going on.
It shakes you awake.
Okay, well then I gesture like, what's going on?
Well, let's see, your passive perception is what, a 15?
No, it's actually a 23.
Ah, okay. So, first thing you notice, the hut's gone. Second thing you notice, there is some green ooze flooding in underneath the southern door. What do you do?
I wake up everyone.
Waking up a person is an action. Who do you wake up?
I yell loud enough to wake up everyone?
Nice. That doesn't take an action either, does it?
To do it loud enough to actually wake everybody up, it would. It takes a concerted effort.
Could I have the robot do the, the emergency wailing? I'll let that be my action, but I would like
Your
to.
robot just starts.
Alright, yeah, you guys start coming awake. Has tendrils form in the slime? Please roll initiative.
What the fuck?
Oh boy.
It's a bad idea that I'm not going to be able to do much to this because piercing damage.
Oh, it would appear Slashbot has left the building.
Bing butt is the only way. Also, obligatory Pikachu face.
Oh, right. Bingbot hates me. Oh, Flashbot's not happy with me today either.
Alright, War. So, yeah, you're woken up by the howling of the Dean bot. You notice that the hut is gone. What's your passive perception?
21.
Yeah, slime, green in color, kind of seeping in underneath the southern door. Small little tendrils are starting to form. What do you do?
It's creeping under the door.
Yes.
Hmm. Well, I think I will.
You're gonna give him a kitten.
I'm thinking of doing something, but the door is closed, so the majority of it is probably on the other side of the door. So I am going to. How many tentacles are there?
You currently see 3.
I am going to cast Sacred Flame on the tentacle.
Oh, nice.
Yes, Sacred Flame.
So it's a deck save?
Yes, it is a deck save.
17.
That is a fail. It takes. Oh, I gotta roll. Wait, caster level.
4d8.
Yes. "14 points of fire damage."
I thought Sacred Flame did radiant.
Oh well, yeah, radiant. I'm sorry, radiant damage.
Okay.
I apologize.
Alright.
I was looking at create card fire.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Yeah, it kind of vitrifies a bit of the slime.
And I back up so I can be prepared when that door opens. I would send the robot to open the door, but that's just me.
Alright. You get up and back up whatever half your movement speed is.
Yeah.
Alright, Dean.
My memory isn't really clear. It's a bit spotty if they can take person or not, but I'm gonna try to give them person. My fire.
Go ahead.
Fire lock. Well, sharpshooter. Why not? Is anyone in front of my line of fire just in case?
Nope.
Very good. Guessing 2 hits.
2 hits.
Okay. Explodey bolts do 55 person magical damage.
Bolts work at it on it? Ah,
I don't know.
Man.
Does it?
Yeah, you shoot it. Your bolts hit it and then explode. Little bits of the slime go flying. You hear sizzling where it impacts the walls and the floor.
Right. And then the
Oh,
robot
he used
is
exploding.
going to sneak.
Say again, Dean?
The robot will then sneak that thing that I hit, the tentacle.
Okay.
It does not.
Nope. It does not.
It slips and falls and gets back up. That's what it does for it.
Yeah, and it looks around like no one saw that.
Yeah.
All right. At the end of your turn, the tentacles withdraw into the mass of ooze, which then explodes forward in a wave of acid.
Oh.
I need everyone but War to make a dexterity saving throw.
I told you should have backed up when he come through that door.
Dex is
I'm going to guess this is a natural effect.
This is a natural effect.
I'm going to reaction absorb elements because I don't think I'm going to pass that.
wonderful.
It gives you half damage resistance to whatever type of damage it is, right?
He has to pick, I believe, an element.
I'm going to assume it's acid.
Considering that I said it explodes in a wave of acid? Yeah, probably.
Resist elements fire. It's a trap.
Right. And Lieutenant, dex save?
It was rigged from the start. You guys thought it was elements. It's necrotic.
Fine, there it is.
I'm also going to slap a absorb elements on that.
Okay. Looks like Dean is the only one who failed. The rest of you will take half of this. Dean is also knocked prone.
Oh, poor Dean.
I can take it. And then.
Oh, that's good for that.
Yep. So if you pass, you take half of that.
Particular element was that?
That was acid damage.
Half is 29. Half with absorb elements would be 14.
Yes.
And now I have to do math.
That barely gets out of my high. Sheena Robot also takes 29. Okie doke.
Okay. Then in that case, it is the second lieutenant's turn, and at the start of the lieutenant's turn, I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Oh boy.
You thought this was mundane acid, but this is also the trip your balls acid.
All right. What would you like to do?
So what was it that happened right before the acid went off?
It just sort of quivered a bit and then exploded forward in acid. If you're asking what Dean did, Dean shot it.
How dexterous does this slime appear to be?
Not very. It's
All
kind
right.
of molassesy.
I'm gonna hit it with disintegrate.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Well, it got a 17 on the save.
17 is not 19 or above, so let me figure out what the numbers are here.
Okay.
God
Ooh.
damn.
Yowza! That was hello.
Yeah, you just like disintegrate a chunk of this ooze. You know, just turns to dust and ash, which then you begin noticing a particular odor as more ooze continues under the door and it begins to, you know, use as acid just dissolving its own remnants. You definitely heard it, but it's there's still more of it.
And is there anywhere to take cover in here?
No, you guys have kind of destroyed all the cover in here.
Behind the dragon, maybe?
Do we have any corpses we could take cover behind?
The-
Are they in?
The basilisk corpses are not.
Acid.
The basilisk corpses that are in the room are not large enough to really give you much cover.
All right, I'm gonna move back away as far away as I can from this thing then.
Okay. I believe since you had to stand up from being prone, that would be 15 feet.
Yes.
All right. All right. And that's it.
Yep, that's it.
All right. At the end of your turn, a tentacle is going to lash out at the Dean bot.
Not my robot.
Does
Oh,
a 30
shit.
hit it?
The 30 hits the robot.
All right. Is it
Oh my
immune to
God.
acid damage?
It is not immune to acid damage.
Oh no!
Oh,
So it takes a 26 points, a combination of acid and magical bludgeoning.
It
Say again?
it takes it, yeah.
Okay. All right, and Nala, it is your turn.
Alright, I will get up and trot over to the door. Is the door still up?
Yes, it is just oozing underneath the door.
And a dragon's breath tends to destroy things. But silver dragons have a second breath that is just a gas. I'm gonna try the paralysis breath on the jello stuff, and I'm gonna try and get it under the door to anything on the other side.
Okay. What is the save on the paralysis breath?
I wish you would have just blown the door open.
Is it
Constitution.
Constitution, okay.
Hopefully he doesn't have the Pokemon ability Limber, which is immune to paralysis.
That fails.
Okay.
It is a 60-foot cone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you kind of just push all the gas at this thing. You can see some ripples in it even with the force of the gas hitting it. You think you've probably gotten at least some of the gas beyond the door. As you stop breathing, the slime appears unaffected.
Damn.
Alright.
Worth a shot.
Can I back up a little bit and like turn sideways to give cover to some allies and still give them a spot to shoot around?
You would have to effectively drop yourself prone to do so.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm chonky. I can take a couple hits. Alright, then that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right. Well, it is. It is going to lash out at the big target, the big dragon, with 3 tentacle attacks. as more of it continues to ooze out from under this door. Do any of those miss?
No.
Ouch.
Ouch indeed.
Alright, you take 149 combination of magical bludgeoning and acid damage.
I'm still a dragon.
Okay.
Not a very happy dragon, but a dragon.
Uh-huh. Yeah, big gouges of acid being etched into your scales. War, it is your turn.
Okay, did the thing make it into the room?
Yes, it is in the room.
Yeah, but we got a dragon between us, don't we?
Yes.
Shit. Is it any way possible for me to hit the slime without hitting the dragon? If I breathe on it?
You could always just clamber up onto the dragon as long as it's not trying to move around and dislodge you. It should be fairly trivial.
Okay, yeah, let me do that then. I'm gonna use some of my movement. How much movement? How far is it to the dragon?
Well, the dragon is like right in front of you. You guys weren't able to back up that much because you had to stand up from prone. So it'd be for you to be 5 feet forward to the dragon, and then it would be, like let's see, it'd be 7 feet to climb. Do you have a climb speed?
Not given, no, I do not.
All right, then it would get your head above the top of the dragon so you could get like a clean shot. Would take about 19 feet of movement total.
Okay, let's do that then.
Okay. Yeah, you
I am going
climber up onto the
Put it
dragon.
on the dragon.
I'm sorry,
Put it on the slime.
the slime, right? Not the dragon?
Yeah, the slime, not the dragon. Yeah, fine.
Okay. And what is the save on that again?
A deck save.
All right. He got an 11.
That is bad because that failed.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna need to take a long rest elsewhere after this because of the putrid smell of the acid. Spooky number.
And I'm going to hit him with 66 points of fire damage.
All right. Yeah, you begin torching it. You kind of smell like a little bit like the old cages and some of the old armory equipment here catching flame and burning. As the smoke clears, the slime appears unaffected by the fire.
I am going to back away with the rest of my movement speed to get away from that thing because that was not what I expected.
Okay.
How is it immune to fire?
It's a PFAS slime.
It's a what?
That's a PFAS slime. I was making a joke.
I roll an ish?
If you're fighting.
Combat combat.
Yes, we could use the paladin with his holy smites.
Our long rest was interrupted by this very rude guest, which has dispelled our hut somehow.
Yeah, it dispelled our hut. That doesn't make any sense.
God,
Actually,
getting revenge at me for dispelling your huts on Monday and the Monday before and the Monday before that.
Okay. Are you done? War?
What did we do that? No! I am going to cast when I move back at I want to make sure I can cast this first. Make sure it's a bonus action spell. And it is. I am going to cast Sanctuary. Sanctuary. Sanctuary.
Oh, very good. Okay. At the end of your turn, the slime casts a spell.
I would like to counterspell.
All right, the spell fizzles.
Some weird beam magic foul slime.
And it
Prismatic
is.
slime?
I mean, you guys.
Then.
So, yeah, as it continues on, you can kind of make out a bit of the shape of the slime.
Ooh. That looks like something that escaped the lab a few months back. Before everything went to hell.
It's the Luna slime!
All right,
On Scooby runs.
Dean, it is your turn. However, at the start of your turn, I do need a wisdom save.
Is this versus magic?
No. This is not a magical effect, just a natural aura.
Am I within the range of the paladin aura?
Well, that's up to Gilbert. So, Gilbert, the dragon during the combat has sort of plopped down as a living piece of cover. Do you want to be on the side facing the slime or on the other side of the dragon in cover? But therefore, it'd be hard for you to get around to actually attack the slime in melee.
That's a loaded question. I'm going to yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna be not in cover.
Then no, Dean, you are not in the paladin aura.
I think I'm okay with that.
All right, what would you like to do?
Well, I would like to shoot the thing
All right.
twice.
Okay, well, to get actually a beat on him, you'd have to, again, spend 19 feet of movement to clamber up onto the back of the dragon a bit.
There's no space underneath. It did go prone. That's right. Okay.
Well, basically, the dragon walked between you and the thing and just, kind of, flopped onto its side to give you guys actual cover. If it was standing up, the slime could easily attack you underneath the dragon.
Well, I'll shoot the thing twice. I will attempt to do these as sharpshooter.
Okie
I mean-
dokie.
I got a suggestion. You see them little orbs inside the thing? Shoot those first.
I don't know if that's a thing I can do, but I shoot the thing.
Okay.
And there's like a arcadey style, like, oh look, this is the weak spot. I would attempt to shoot the weak spot.
I mean, it's mostly green slime with these little red orbs. You miss. Both bolts are ineffective.
I'm gonna slide down this dragon. My bonus action sanctuary. Could I actually hold a bonus action spell or no?
No. I should clarify. Holding an action, whether it's a bonus action or a normal action, is itself an action. You use your action to attack. You could hold a bonus action, but that would take your action to do.
I was just thinking of what else I could do. Could I fire it once more? Because I did intend to sanctuary, but it didn't hit me about that. Sorry.
I mean, it'll ruin your sanctuary, but you can.
I might as well.
Okay.
And I also missed that.
Yep.
Feels bad. Robot. The robot mix it.
Uh-huh.
It's a lot more successful than me.
Yes, the robot is actually successful in landing a hit.
Arcane jolts to that for 33 force damage. Point blank ion blast.
Mm-hmm.
And this will conclude my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, a tentacle is going to lash out at the, let's say, the Gilbert.
Blatant discriminate. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna.
You're going to what now?
Shield?
My spell slots. I am going to shield.
It counterspells your shield.
Nani?
I call him a dick.
connects. I think, unless someone else is going
I-
to interrupt that.
I mean, unless someone else is a counterspell to counterspell is counterspell.
I take the hit like a
Counterspell. I say I'll counterspell that counterspell.
Okay. Then his counterspell fizzles. Your shield goes off. Does a 26 hit you with shield?
no.
All right. Tentacle does not hit you. Bounces off your shield. Second lieutenant, it is your turn.
Okay, so what is? It's coming in through a door, right?
Under a door, yes.
Through a door. What's the area around the door look like?
Right now, looks like slime.
Okay, what was the floor originally made of? Same with the walls and the ceiling.
Stone. Same as it's been this entire dungeon.
And did we establish previously that this stone was magical in any way?
You did.
Okay, that pulls that out then. In that case, I am just gonna upcast Disintegrate at the 7th level.
Oh, nice. I think it takes some damage.
Ew, look at all those ones. Disgusting.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, you clean off a good portion of the slime that was coming into the room. The more continues to seep under the door. Anything else?
Gonna continue moving back.
Alright, you jump behind the dragon. Which is a good thing, because a tentacle lashes out made of slime at the dragon. So 25 hit the dragon.
I would cutting words that, but I've already used my reaction. 25 hits.
Alright, dragon takes 44 magical bludgeoning and acid damage.
One round, and I've gone through over half my total health pool. Between me and the dragon.
Yep. Alright, Nala, at the start of your turn, I need a wisdom save.
Alright, what is... I'm fine with the 24.
Okay, what would you like to do?
I would like to see if my breath recharges. Old dragons are on a 5 and a 6. I would assume that a dragon's claws are a little bit too uncoordinated to open a door normally.
Normally, yes.
Alright, then I'll punch the door down and see what's on the other side. See if I can get something,
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll on the door.
attack roll.
Yes, you are attacking the door after all.
18.
That will hit and do damage.
Plus 8 is 11 damage.
Okay. The door crumbles as your claw, and as you kind of quickly pull it back, as the ooze just sort of begins coming in through the door in earnest now.
Does it look like it's just one big puddle of ooze?
Yes.
Shit. Alright. My plan didn't work. I will then fight the ooze.
Okay. So to be clear, you're standing up from prone.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooze. Squish that ooze.
Bite against my better judgment.
That hits.
.22 piercing. And then tail. Oh, wow. 19.
19 hits.
Wonderful. Alright. Then I will, let's see, spell slots. What spells do I have?
It is now bloodied.
Did I miss my turn?
No.
I will try and third level healing word.
Okay.
That'll have to be good enough. And then I'm gonna try and wedge myself in the door and slow down the flow of this ooze into the room.
Okay. Please make an athletics check to kind of force your way, because you have to push him back a bit to do this. So contested athletics.
8 plus. Or my modifier's higher than that. Just a little bit.
Just a wee bit, yes.
Just a
All right. Yeah, you shove your body forward into this thing. You can feel the acid kind of burning on your scales.
That's a problem for future me.
Hmm.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right. Well, at the end of your turn, a tentacle is going to lash out at Dean. Or try to, at least. Oh, wait, no. Dean ruined his sanctuary.
I don't have sanctuary. I never used it.
Mm-hmm.
War used it.
So, does a
I still have
19 hit you?
sanctuary.
19 does not hit the Dean.
Very good. And then it's this guy's turn. So, the ooze is going to flash a brilliant crimson and white. As light fills the entire area, I need everyone to first make a Constitution saving throw.
It is magic.
It is not.
I
A
call
natural
hack.
effect.
Would you call the light effect magical to witness, but not magical in nature?
No, I would not.
Oh
I'm
man.
gonna lucky that. Not too. I'll take a 32, I guess.
So it's not even a pretty light.
No, and nor are there any mics around to make it pretty.
And War?
I am going to cast Sacred Flame.
No,
Johnny?
you are going to make a
Gotta make it.
Constitution saving throw.
I'm going to make what? Why?
Con save.
It's not your turn.
Fine.
Disco lights be coming on. It's going to be groovy up in here.
The slime is currently flashing a brilliant white light. You need to make a con save.
Can I
Doesn't
just
the
close
slime
my
know
eyes?
that's sexual harassment?
No, you cannot.
Roll.
Or rather, it would not be effective. It is that bright.
Fuck it.
Flashback through the door.
Okay, so Gilbert, Dean's robot, and War, you are all blinded by this.
Yes.
And then I need everyone to make a charisma save.
I'm not blinded. I'm immune to that effect.
Neat.
Is it
Uh-oh.
charisma magic?
Nope.
Am I
Oh,
in a
boy, I'm
paladin
so
aura?
different danger.
Am I in a paladin aura?
You are not.
I mean, oh, fucking hell.
Oh, right, I should have that, shouldn't I?
The robot and the dragon are, but no one else is besides the paladin himself.
The robots in the paladin aura?
Yeah, he's up in melee with the paladin and the
Yeah,
drag.
I didn't know that.
Ah!
I mean, this thing's got hell of a
Robert would've
range
got a
on these
22 on
spells,
the
man.
save.
Fuck.
It's 120 foot AOE.
Jesus.
But the robot would have had a 22 on the blindness effect.
Then it's not
Yes,
blind.
then. Huzzah. I'm gonna flash of genius that 12 to make that 17. It's probably not gonna cut the mustard. Yeah, that's gonna oof the robot.
All right, and then it would appear that the lieutenant, Dean, War, and the Dean's robot are all stunned by this.
I am also immune to that condition.
How are you immune to all this?
I am
Artificer.
gone.
I am fucked.
Artificers are what the kids call bullshit.
War, it is your turn. I don't think there is anything you can do.
Can I turn? I should make a save, can't I?
No, it just lasts a duration. It's one round.
Fuck. Well, then I'm done.
All right.
Who there? Who there? What? What?
Yeah.
What?
At the end of your turn, he uses the acid wave again.
Oh boy.
However, because people have backed up, and because you kind of pushed them forward, there's only 3 creatures in range of it. And that is the dragon, Gilbert, and Dean's robot. So deck saves from you 3.
Whose turn is it?
It is between turns. This is a legendary action.
Oh,
Question.
For a second I thought I got skipped or something.
How much have I wedged myself into this doorway, and is that a detriment to this deck save?
You are, like, bodily blocking the doorway. I would say, yes, you are squeezing to kind of do that. So, yeah, you have disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay. Does the robot have disadvantage from being blinded and stunned? I imagine yes.
If it is actually stunned, it just fails.
Ah, very good.
Wait, yeah. If I'm blinded, do I have disadvantage?
No, you do not. It is fortunately loud enough doing this that you kind of just hit the deck out of instinct here.
Is it magic?
It is not.
Okay.
Hey, I'm going to not be happy with that. That's better. Yeah, I'll take that.
All right. So it would appear Nala is the only one who passed. The rest of you take 61 points of acid damage and are knocked prone. Nala, you take half of that.
Okay.
Gilbert, it is your turn.
Aye.
At the start of your turn, I need a wisdom save.
Is this magic?
Nope.
A weird aberration.
Yes, this is a very weird aberration, but it is not magic. Okay.
Whoopsie.
What do you want to do?
With that passes?
I didn't say that. I asked what you wanted to do.
Oh, okay. I want to kill this thing.
You can certainly
like-
try.
Okay. Yes. I shall bonus action Vow of Enmity it.
Does that require you to be able to see your target? Because I believe you're blind.
You know, that is a good question. Fuck.
A creature you can see within 10 feet
I
of
do
you.
have to see. Okay. Okay. One quick sec. Please hold. The spell sheet is loading slowly.
Mm-hmm.
As they tend to do.
Okay, yes, this is most unfortunate. I would like to stand up.
You can do so.
I would like to inflict very bad wounds on him.
Okay.
Through the spell, inflict wounds.
Yeah, you move forward, casting your magic. It is going to attempt to counterspell you.
It will have to roll.
I'll counterspell it.
Alright, his counterspell fizzles. Your inflict wounds goes off. Remind me, does inflict wounds have an attack roll?
It does.
You are at disadvantage because of your blindness. Hey, that hits.
Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7d10. Ha ha ha.
Oof.
Fuck you, damage dice.
Alright. Anything else?
I will use my bonus action to quicken cast Finger Taser.
Aha.
Is that a yay or a nay on the tase?
That is a yay.
Yay.
Man, when your cantrip does nearly as much as your 5th level fucking spell.
Mm-hmm. Is that all?
I'm going to hope that I don't die.
You just respawn, no problem.
It's a matter of pride though. Because if I die, it means I technically lost. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Well, he doesn't like this, so he is going to lash out with a tentacle at the end of your turn. Right at you.
Clearly, he's a poor sport who can't take a punch.
He's dealing it right back. Uh-oh.
I will say exactly what I just said to him as he whips me in the face with a pseudopod.
Okay. He is going to make this a smite.
Nani? What?
The Paladin of Jello. Oh my god.
He is a paladin wizard. He is all of the things. He is the Baldur's Gate wizard. Oh,
Yeah, he's got a certain ability called Absorbent. He gains abilities when he damages people.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, let's see. Even if they're limited abilities, such as spellcasting and items with a recharge, or limited uses of things with a recharge. So it is just going to use a smite on Gilbert, because it likes irony.
I think hearing that I'm getting smote might be the most terrifying thing I've ever heard you say to me.
Is it
Now,
super effective? because
do you-
he's
now-
undead?
Gilbert, are you still vulnerable to radiant damage?
No, that requires me to have a soul, and I gave that shit up.
Okay. So let's see. That is. It has a maximum it can do, right?
A 5th level spell slot.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wait, I thought it capped out at 4th.
4th level at 5d8.
Yeah, 5d8.
Yeah.
That does not include the undead, though.
All right, Gilbert. You take 50 points, a mixture of magic bludgeoning, acid, and radiant.
Oh my. It burns in all the wrong ways.
It does. It really, really does.
I mean, for all those dice, it's not a whole lot of damage.
Mm-hmm. All right, and we are over to Dean.
I'm not going to change my strategy. I'm going to continue shooting the thing until it goes oof.
Okay.
This time I will not do the sharpshooter.
My damage is at 111.
Two hits, I'm guessing.
You are correct. Nala, what type of dragon are you again?
Silver.
Okay. Adult?
Yes.
All right.
Okay, there's going to be a mixture of magical person and force.
Okay.
48 total.
Mm-hmm.
And can the robot do? Can it stand up while being stunned?
No, it cannot.
It flails around like a turtle trying to get up.
All right. Anything else?
How much further back can I go? I'd like to go further back.
You have another 20 feet you can back up.
Okay.
This would
I'd
put
like
you
to
at a
be-
total of 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 feet from the door.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to start heading to the door on the other side of this thing.
Mm-hmm. That's the north door.
Okie doke. I start doing that.
All right. At the end of your turn, another tentacle lashes out at Gilbert.
Hacks.
You have no idea.
Haha, it does not strike me.
Okay. Second lieutenant.
Well, I'm stunned, so
Okay. Well, there's not much you can do, unfortunately.
alrighty.
At the end of your turn, another tentacle lashes out at Gilbert.
And another one.
You can.
Uh-oh.
Damn, I didn't even get a finish. You can
This
try
is
before
what
the
happens when you
shit.
taunt the gods.
Uh-huh.
You get sneak.
It is continually smiting you.
Shit.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'd like a receipt for this ass whooping.
Okay. Your receipt is 60 points of magical bludgeoning, acid, and radiant damage.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, can he pay the toll?
Uh-huh. 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 Yeah.
See, I'm the
Uh-huh.
penny pincher. I don't like taking that receipt.
Yeah,
So
you can keep that.
I'm not an expert at math, but I'm pretty sure that as an undead, negative hit points are not to my benefit.
No, you are gone.
Indeed. Peace out, guys.
This oofs the... Oh, shit.
All right,
I'm head out.
Nala, it is your turn. I need a wisdom save at the start of your turn.
Ah, right. I don't remember what my wisdom save is. One moment.
7?
Sounds right.
You're back in. Where did you get this?
I'm gonna throw a bardic at that.
It's a JoJo meme. Come on.
Wow. Fuck, I'll use my last lucky.
Reaction Flash of Genius? I don't know what that does, but hopefully it don't oof you.
So 18 plus 5, because he's doing the Flash of Genius. Is that...
Yep, I called it.
All right, what would you like to do?
This jello stuff looking
This is
pretty
not-
beat up, right?
Yes, it is looking pretty beat up.
Bite claw tail.
All right.
Heads, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
Bite, claw, tail.
All hits.
Alright. Let's just do this all in one lump sum. Eight. 52 piercing, slashing, bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then I will bonus action hit myself with another third level cure or healing words.
Okie dokie.
That is all that's keeping me on my feet right now.
Uh-huh.
That is my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, a tentacle lashes out at you. Does a 26 hit you?
Strangely enough, yes.
It smites you.
As one is wont to do.
That is 80 points of magical bludgeoning, acid, and radiant.
So about that whole having a dragon thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
So you are a Nala now. You was a tiefling, not tiefling. You was a Haunty.
All right. So there's now a Nala and a robot in front of this ooze.
Sounds like it.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Well,
Is the robot still stunned?
it is until the end of this turn for it.
Okie doke.
Where is? Yeah, it is going to emit a 60-foot cone of very cold air.
Ah,
Everybody needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
I did not get far enough. Right. DM,
Correct. You are basically right at the edge of this. Still get caught in it though.
would this be qualified as Dragon's Breath?
This is Dragon's Breath.
Okay, I do have advantage thanks to the shield.
Mm-hmm.
It's only on shields, right? Not dragon's clothes.
I think it's got the same text as the shield. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. So I would say yes, unless the DM's got. But here,
Is it clothes or armor?
Clothes.
quote,
No.
oof.
I will throw Bardic at that.
Wow.
20. Which, is a number.
Yep. We also need the lieutenant's con save as well in here.
Oh, sorry, 1 moment.
Oh, nice. All right. So it looks like war is the only failure. Oh, and Dean.
I was about to say, I wasn't going to correct you, but
Sorry, just the way everything was lined up. Missed it. Yeah. So everyone takes half except for War and Dean, who eat all of it. You guys take
Yum, yum,
56
yum, yum.
points of cold damage.
Ow.
Yummy.
And
it
let's
is
see.
damaged.
Yeah, I would imagine it would be. Let's see. Gilbert is dead. Ward, it is your turn.
Fuck! I am going to cast Sacred Flame. That fails.
Nice. It's not actually possible for it to pass then.
$19 points of radiant damage. And I am going to back up as far as I can away from this thing.
Okay, what's your movement speed?
45 feet.
That will take you into the next room to the north.
Fine. And as a bonus action, I am casting Sanctuary.
Okay. Alright, that is a good thing. As you cast Sanctuary and you run through that northern door. Out of the northern wall, magic missiles shoot out, going all around you, but none of them hit you.
What?
Holy shit.
What the hell?
You thought there was just one slime, you fool.
No, it's a trap. You ran into a trap.
Oh, I ran.
Yes, but because of Sanctuary, it missed.
Oh, goody.
Also, holy shit, dude, way to peek the mic.
What?
When you were freaking out there, the mic was peaking.
I thought it was another monster for a second. I thought it was
Yeah,
two
me
losers.
too.
Yeah, there's just this Archmage just sitting there just watching you guys like, hey, now
I
die.
know what my next thing I'm casting is. I'm casting Longstrider, and I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge. You guys are on your own.
Alright, so are you done, War?
Yes.
Okay.
Once my bosses have fallen, I am gone.
Alright.
I'm still up.
At the end of your turn, War, a tentacle lashes out at Nala.
I mean, you might not be wrong.
Does a 23 hit Nala?
I will shield and that will miss.
Okay.
It's got a counterspell.
He does not counterspell it.
Oh, he doesn't have any counterspells.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to mention this. Those of you who were blinded and stunned are no longer. Dean, it is your turn.
I'm going to assume that's no longer blinded and stunned, not no longer as in you're all dead.
You are no longer blinded and stunned. We'll see about the death thing.
Okay, Robit gets up because I think it fell down when it got blinded and stunned and all the
Yes.
wombo combo stuff. So it gets up and it's gonna bop the snoot.
Very good.
Does 17 successfully bop the snoot?
It does not.
Ah, unfortunate. I'm gonna go ahead and take 2 explodey bolts at the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Do those connect?
Yes, they both do.
$53 points, a mixture of force and magical person.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna bonus action Sanctuary the Nala. And I'm going to back away 30 more feet, heading towards the door that War is going.
You're basically at the
Or is
door
it-
War is in. So you're heading... you Sanctuary Nala?
Correct.
What's the
I
range
did
on Sanctuary?
the Nala. That's a good
I
question.
think it's too far. It's 30 feet. Nala is not in range.
That's unfortunate. Then I will Sanctuary myself. Fuck it.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you still retreating through that northern door?
So I'm going to the door.
Okay, you're at the door. Like, you started your turn at the door.
Oh, I can go behind the door now?
Yeah, that's the room War is in.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Alright.
I'd like to, like... I'm not fucking off. I'm just taking a more advantageous position.
Alright, you go into the room through the door.
Okay.
Bolts of magic energy shoot out of the northern wall and land all around you in like a Bugs Bunny-esque outline all around you, but none of them hit you.
The fuck? That's still more than one... I thought it was just single trap.
Me too. I mean, fuck this place. We're gone.
No.
Alright. Are you done,
No,
Dean?
I'm still looking behind. I'm still looking at the slime, but that's it for me for now. I'm gonna go behind full cover.
At the end of your turn, a tentacle lashes out at Nala. Does a 27 hit?
That does hit.
Alright, it hits you for 74 magical bludgeoning, acid, and radiant damage.
Holy shit!
I am not quite bloodied.
Okay. Well, it is the second lieutenant's turn.
Okay. Nala's bloodied, you said?
Just
Not
about.
quite.
Okay. How's that ooze looking?
It is badly bloodied. Bits of it is smeared all over the floors, ceilings, and walls. Little smoke wafting off of it as the acid eats at the stone.
Okay. I'm going to upcast Disintegrate on it at 8th level.
Oh, very nice. Okay, you shoot it with Disintegrate. The slime before your eyes breaks down into constituent little bits and dissolves. Smoke begins wafting off of its remains, but it is no more.
How much damage did Spectre beat it by?
He did about 60 points of damage over what it needed.
Nice.
Excellent.
Yeah, you
Once
guys are.
again, we are saved by the lieutenant.
Yeah, you guys are out of initiative.
Holy shit!
Right.
D12 time.
I'm
Yes.
gonna go ahead and double check to see if no one else got ooped other than Gilbert. I don't think
Apparently,
anyone
I'm
else got
taking
down.
a long rest.
A long
I'm-
rest that is not very restful.
Yeah,
Ah.
I know it's not an actual long rest, but time-wise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does this mean we get to take double naps?
Nope. No, you guys. Actually, believe it or not, this is not long enough to interrupt a long rest.
Okay.
Bullshit.
I will
I
turn
won't
back
complain.
to the party, see half the party gone, and I'll just look to the lieutenant and say, I suppose I really only need to worry too much if you're gone too.
Yeah, I didn't fuck right off. I was still looking at the thing whenever Lieutenant oofed it. Let's see what I got. Do you have any magic left in you?
What do you mean, do I have any magic left in me?
Can you do any healing?
Mm, How much do you need?
I'm
Or-
more concerned for you.
I'm fine.
All right. I start setting the robot on fire with a blowtorch. Am I interrupted in a minute of blowing the blowtorch at the robot?
No. For the moment, everything is calm.
It heals for that much. Am I? Oh, I'll go ahead and cast. Let's see, what else do I got? I'll cast Aura of Vitality and start healing myself with that. Does that minute go interrupted?
Nope.
Okay, I feel a lot better.
Alright, so you guys doing what now?
Let me actually give that to Nala and Lieutenant. Fuck it, I'll give it a War Team.
Do we need what? 76 hit points?
No. I have to roll independently.
Oh,
What are you trying to do?
Aura of Vitality, I think.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be effective on the simulacrum. That's a good
That will
point.
have no effect on the simulacrum.
Thanks for pointing that out. I forgot about that. So first Nala, then War. Nala gets 87, War gets 66.
I am back, Puffo! Yay!
Okay. I'll go ahead and take another 10 minutes to set up the Lehman's tiny hut. And I tell the robot to try to wake me up earlier before the thing's broken. Are we actually going to take a long rest in here, guys? Smells like crap, but the tiny hut should take off most of the musk and
I don't
smell.
care. I just want to rest.
The
No,
tiny
we don't-
hut has not been terribly reliable. If we want a full night of sleep, we should probably go back up and out of the immediate area.
Sure, let's get the fuck out of here. I won't
Yeah,
argue
I'm
with
up
that.
with that plan. Let's go.
Should we be concerned about Gilbert?
No, he always comes back. So let's just go.
I'm gonna go and take a
I'm just
moment to
letting
write a note. We went up. I'm not sure when Gilbert's gonna come back, but I'll put
I'm
it
just
next to
gonna-
when he got moved.
Are you guys taking my shit? I need to know.
Oh, you left your shit here?
When he dies,
can't-
his body just turns to ash.
Oh, I can't touch any of your shit. I can't carry
Noah,
any.
does his will tell us to take his shit or not to take his shit? These things just kind of happen spontaneously. Did he even have a will?
Not that I know of.
I'll leave it to you then to take the stuff or not.
Wait, Gilbert's body turned to ash?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Not-
make a
Death
vial
Knight.
of Gilbert.
Okay, yeah, you can grab a vial of his ash.
I will take Gilbert's stuff and I will leave my own unenchanted longsword and a +1 dagger and a shield if he needs it when he comes back. But I don't want to leave all of Gilbert's stuff just piled around in a dungeon while we're
unsupervised.
Okay. So just in case I come back and negative shit is happening, I have a shield, a +1 dagger, and a what?
longsword.
Okay.
+1 dagger is more for if there's something that's immune to non-magical damage.
Righty ho.
Okay, and what are the rest of you doing?
I think Nella said we'd like to go back up to take our rest, so we go back up.
Alright, you go out the western door, you go up the stairs, which, as you remember, lead to this small hallway leading to an alchemical laboratory.
Ah, the one with all the stuff ransacked and such.
Yes.
Where we found the statue.
Yes, where you found the statue of the halfling.
Halfling, quote unquote.
Uh-huh.
Is that corpse still around?
No. You don't see a corpse in here.
Oh, no, where we fought. I'm not sure if we fought in here. Did we fight it here?
You did not fight it in here.
Yeah, it was the next room around this.
But the changeling?
I'll go peek around there. Yeah, the changeling.
Alright, well, one thing you do
No, it was a
notice
shapeshifter.
is that the secret door on the eastern wall is currently closed.
I also took the shapeshifter's goo. I don't know how much exactly, but So,
So,
door closed.
yeah,
That-
the door that leads out of this room that you know is on the eastern wall is currently closed. When you hit the left, it was open.
Pop a familiar on the other side to see what changed.
Okay, you pop a familiar into the airlock. It looks like it did before.
Okie doke. If nothing immediate's changed, I'll dismiss it.
Okay.
How do we open this door again? Don't immediately recall.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for the thing to open the door.
All right, make an investigation check.
While he's doing that, I'd like to find some space to poof back into a dragon with true polymorph and then pop down to a humanoid size. Just to get the hour of concentration going.
I'll go ahead and enhance ability myself before I do this.
Okay. Nala, are you going to be foregoing a long rest then?
At this point, would that be interrupting the long rest?
If you sit there concentrating on the spell for an hour, it would.
Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting on Gilbert either way.
I'll go ahead and flash your genius to make that 25.
Okay. Yeah, you find the little latch hidden underneath the or behind the wall segment. You pop it open. Both the closed door and the far door open up, revealing the hallway beyond.
All right. Corpse still there?
So you
Wait,
walk.
there's a hallway.
So you walk down the hallway towards the room you fought it in.
Sure.
Okay. You walk down there and look in. It's this mostly empty room. The floor of which appears to be painted with a large star chart. There is a closed door on the eastern wall. There does not appear to be any evidence at all of any bodies in this room.
So, that thing we killed, Nala, I don't think we killed it.
The shape
Even though it's decapitated. Body's gone.
Andre, I'd like to check the goo that I had in my stuff of the shape changer. Is that still there?
It is.
How much did I have? Like less than 10%? Quarter?
Yes,
Half?
you had a vial of it.
Alright.
So, I'm not sure if you still want a long rest here. I don't give a fuck. I'm pretty tired.
How far are we from the surface?
It's quite a ways. Probably at least a couple thousand feet.
It's not terrible.
Nah, that's gonna be probably enough to disrupt our rest. Oh fuck it, the entire thing's fucked. If you want to go up, that's fine with me.
Where was the last safe place we've managed to get a full night of sleep?
What safe place?
My point exactly. I don't think we're going to be even moderately secure down here.
Well, I got my shit. If you really want to start trudging along, as long as you know where you're going. So I'm a bit groggy. I don't quite recall everything. I remember the boss firebolting ways. As long as we follow those singe marks, we should be fine. That the plan?
What singe marks?
Like, he firebolted walls.
Yes, I'm sorry, I was being a little obtuse there. There were no singe marks when you were looking at the walls before.
Do I recall that he did firebolt to those?
He did.
Oh shit. Oh shit. So I say the thing, and I do a double take. Fuck. This dungeon could be changing on us as we speak.
It's possible. Does Rope Trick provide a secure area in this dungeon?
It would be an hour even if it did. Let's try. I cast Rope Trick. I send my familiar up there.
All right, you send your familiar up there, and you lose contact with him.
Okay, I'm gonna dismiss him.
There's nothing
And then-
left to dismiss. Familiar's dead.
That fast? Do I summon the same spirit when I recall the familiar or no?
Yes. It can be. It's up to you.
Okay. Well, that's a big fucking no on that. I was actually considering using Rope Trick during that fight. I'm glad I didn't. So, I lost contact with the familiar. So, with that, we can also assume Magnificent Mansion is also a big no.
Well, yeah, that's definitely a big no. I don't know whether Rope Trick was safe because it's a pocket dimension rather than a full demi-plane.
I'm pretty sure the same rules would apply. I'm not willing to try it myself.
Well, then I guess we don't have a better option, do we?
Then to what? Rest here? Or risk going and around in potentially circles in this dungeon?
Yeah, rest here, see if we can't get something.
Okay. How
Um,
many choke points do we have here? How many entrances under
What room are you talking about? The alchemist
the
room?
star room?
The
Currently in
star.
the star room, right?
Yes. There are two ways in. There's the door on the west that you came in from, and a door on the east that is currently closed.
I am going to trap the doors.
Nice. Okay, what are you trapping it with?
Hang on. I'm gonna make sure I can do this. Okay. This lasts 8 hours. Cordon of arrows. It attack. I'm gonna cast it on the doorway. The first creature that walks through it takes 6 bolts of one take damage. It is, but I think I can make a dex save. Dex save for half.
Mhm.
I plant 4 pieces of non-magical ammunition in the ground within range and lay magic upon them to protect the area. Until the spell ends, whatever creature other than you comes within 30 feet of the ammunition for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there, 1 piece of ammunition flies up to strike it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'm going to cast it on the doorway. 5-foot range.
Sure. You can absolutely do that. So do you want to cover... Are you casting it on both doors?
It's a 2nd level spell, so let me see. I only have 2 spells. Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. You can do that. And you guys are putting the hut in this room, or are you guys not having a hut?
I'd like to have the hut. Whether or not you guys would like to sleep in it, it's up to you. But I'll definitely be putting up the hut. I'll also take a few moments to get alarms on both of the entrances in here with the ritual alarm.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. There's a third door in the southeast corner. My bad.
That might change things. The alchemical room only has
God
2
damn it.
doors,
No,
right?
sorry. I had shifted it over. The star room only has 2 doors. My bad. I'd shifted the map over and I wasn't paying attention.
Scratch what I said.
Under now. Come on now.
That's all right.
I know. I was like,
That was
wait,
five
where'd this
doors.
third door come from?
Yeah,
That was 5 doors.
It's alright. I'm just losing my mind.
Yeah, we
the
all
dungeon
are.
is so crazy that it's changing right in front of the DM, and the DM's confused. Like, what the fuck?
We're all losing our minds.
That's
about
how,
that fun
you know,
game.
morphic this dungeon is. It is changing as the DM looks at it.
That's some Cthulhian bullshit. I don't like this place anymore.
I don't know. I like it.
So yes, well, I will alarm the things, and I will Lehman's tiny hut. If that interrupts my long rest, that's fine. But if it does, could I also get some spikefall traps using thieves' tools and woodcarvers' tools to make some of the tables in the alchemical room salvageable? You know, improvise some bullshit.
Sorry, what are you trying to do?
Okay, so I got I got 3 rituals that I'm doing. Nala's long rest was interrupted by an hour. I'm using 30 minutes of beam magic.
So, Nala's wrist will be interrupted if she continues concentrating for the hour. You guys have only spent maybe a half hour total so far.
Okay.
So, if you're going to do 3 rituals, I believe that will compromise your long rest.
Okay. Yeah, if that happens, then I'll start with the alarms. I'd like to make some spikefall traps. Oh, fuck. What am I thinking of in RimWorld? You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Okay. Scratch it. Yeah, I'll just stick to the alarms and then the tiny hut. And we'll have a popper in the middle. Yeah, I'll expend a 4th level spell slot to get Faithful Hound.
I think at least the real world equivalent of what you're thinking of, I don't know the name, but it uses wooden or metal spikes and tension on a cable or wire or string.
Ah, yes.
And
that's what it is.
And when someone steps on the wire, the spikes snap over towards them and impale them in the shin.
Okay.
That's a boar trap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to actually fabricate some boar traps that can be installed, uninstalled relatively easily. Can I do that with spare metal and wood?
Do I know that off the top of my head?
It's interesting trivia. I mean, yes, you could use some of the material in the alchemist room alchemy lab room to manufacture such traps.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
So you're foregoing the long rest then?
Yes, I am, absolutely.
All
and
right.
I'm making 2, so if I need to expend 2 4th level spell slots, that's fine.
You will.
Okay.
Okay. So while he's doing all of this, Nala, you're still concentrating on True Polymorph?
Yes.
Second Lieutenant and War, are you guys actually trying to sleep in the hut?
Yes, War is going to sleep. He's trapped
Okay.
it. He's good. He's going to sleep.
Okay.
Yep. 2 alarms the huts, 2 fabricates. Robot installs the traps.
Uh-huh. Anything else?
Watch as our long rest is completely uneventful.
I mean, it might be.
All right. Well, Dean and Nala, I will need con saves from you versus the exhaustion.
Ah.
I got a question. Could
Yeah.
I regular trap a door too, being I'm a rogue? Come up with a trap?
Yeah. What do you got? What do you got in mind?
I don't know. Something would make a noise to wake us up.
It's like a tripwire attached to a bell.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you could fairly easily rig something up like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that also at both doors.
All right.
Already got them trapped with things.
Mm-hmm. All right, Dean and Nala. The first hour of their remaining long rest continues on fine. Nala, you've finished your true polymorph at this point.
Wonderful.
As the second hour of the remaining hour, I should say, the remaining hour of the long rest, nothing happens. And and Dean and Nala will need to make another con save.
Oh, wow, I've been using the Dragon's con modifier, not their con save. My brain is galaxy. Ah, wait.
Reaction Flash of Genius?
No, don't bother. It's a 12, not a 7, which bring that 10 up to 15.
Okay. So yeah, as the second lieutenant and Worf finish their long rest, the two of you have stayed up. So, second lieutenant Worf, you guys have successfully completed a long rest.
Not really sure if that matters for the second lieutenant, though.
I don't think.
I don't think it does. No.
Stimulate.
But it did, stave off exhaustion. So. So what would you guys like to do?
Once those two are awake again, I'm just gonna pass out. Start taking my own long rest.
You want to take a long rest in the hut?
That would be nice.
So,
Okay.
okay.
I'll take an extra 10 minutes to recast it to let her in.
All right. So Nala goes to sleep. What do the rest of you do?
I also go to sleep.
Okay.
Before I go to sleep, I'm gonna take 10 minutes of Actually, I can't without short rest. Fuck it, I just go to sleep.
I am going to watch and wait.
Okay. So Lieutenant and Ward, you guys are just keeping watch then while these two sleep?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I'll go and inform you guys of the traps I put up there. So that way you don't accidentally step on them or whatever. For whatever reason, you guys got to go.
Well, I still got 7 hours on my trap, so I'll probably go back to sleep.
6 hours. You've spent 2 of them.
I'm gonna catch some more of these. Fuck it.
All right. So just the second lieutenant just sits up. What is the second lieutenant's passive perception?
Stand by.
Oh crap!
Yeah, don't worry about it.
18.
No, we got enough traps. We got enough traps.
What was it, Spectre?
1-8.
Okay. So you're sitting up. People are sleeping. 4 hours pass uneventfully.
So,
What was that, Spectre?
say again that last bit.
I said, so the first 4 hours pass uneventfully.
Okay.
At the, let's say be about, 4.5 hour mark.
Oh, guys. We didn't inform Gilbert of the traps.
You notice the north wall shift as a secret door opens. What?
Under.
Does
Would the dragon's shape change give me the drowse trance instead of sleep?
No.
Okay.
What was that, Spectre?
does alarm go off?
No, it is not at one of the doors. This is a secret door you guys were unaware of.
Of course it is. I mean, come on.
We're gonna proceed to wake the party.
All right.
Fucking hell.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. Well, I cast see invisibility. What's going on?
You will do no such thing.
Ah.
Oh god, another anti-magic field?
No, it's just you're rolling initiative first. he wakes you guys up successfully. That's not a problem. As a door opens in the middle, and a troop of these guys come marching in.
Oh, lovely, lovely folk.
Well, I guess we can kill these things.
It's a good thing I'm normally conservative with spell slots. Because if I wasn't, I would have been out of spell slots like last session. I'm still pretty freaking low.
I had a long rest, so I'm good.
Yeah, 2 of you got a long rest.
Alright,
Everybody in
where's
this dungeon
door?
half-cocked, boys.
Is that where they're coming in at right there?
Yeah,
Little-
middle of the north wall.
Alright. That's a nice small area.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
like-
I get to go first, right?
Oh, hold on, I haven't gotten... I'm still collecting some other things. I didn't expect you to go all the way back up here.
I mean, I got 33, so I will go first.
So, by the way, there's 18 of them.
Again,
Yes.
I am going to go first.
Just hang on, let me grab everything, get everything in initiative order since no one else has.
I am not at my computer right now. My dogs are trying to fight something outside.
These look like frost monsters. Or Durgar or something.
Oh yeah, they're Durgar.
Oh, good. Durgars aren't immune to fire. Good. And there's a nice little group of them right there coming out of that little hole.
Uh-huh.
Send me I can barbecue.
Alright, so, War, as you said, you are going first.
I am going to breathe on them.
You're going to give them COVID, huh?
I'm going to give them the whole bunch of COVID. I need deck saves from a lot of them.
Alrighty.
This
Instead
little
of
elf
saying it
walks
came from
forward.
China, it came from a dragon.
No, it ain't a dragon. This little elf. This
Oh, the
little
soul.
elf walks
The soul.
forward and just. Little elf just walks forward. He ain't about 5'2". He walks forward and just.
Oh God, you're a man 5'2" elf?
Nah,
I never pictured
he's
that.
taller. No, he's taller than that. He's like. I can't remember how much taller he is.
I'm 5'6".
Alright, that is all of their saves.
5'11". He's 5'11". Let's see. Fail, pass, fail, 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 fail. Fail, 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 and fail. So you had one pass. The rest of them.
The rest of them are going to get awfully toasty.
The DC's 19? 19. Is it?
Yes, the DC is no. No, I'm sorry. For my fire breath, the DC is 21.
Oh.
So they all failed.
For my fire breath, yeah, they all failed. I forgot. My DC for everything else is 19. Unfortunately, my fire breath, I don't know why, but it has an easier.
Adult. It comes from an adult. Exact same stats. I just don't recall them. No, you're not rolling fireball damage. You're rolling big boy dragon fire breath.
Oh, 60 points of fire damage to everyone.
Okay. As the flames clear, and you see that you kind of like bubbled some of the paint on the floor from the heat, there are only 4 badly bloodied Durgar remaining.
And I'm going to cast Sanctuary.
Okay.
And I'm
Nala,
going.
We have a hut still, right?
you do have a hut still, yes. Nala?
As the flames are clearing, I'd like to step out from behind the hut, or step out to behind the hut, move back into a dragon, and ask them what are the chances they speak deep? I'm gonna ask them in deep speech why they would interrupt the rest of a dragon. And if they value their lives so little that they thought it was a good idea. And if I don't
You
get
know,
this part-
they might not have been hostile. I just didn't give them chance to war. They walked in like, all right, ho fuck, and then got torched, you know? I mean,
Yeah, pretty
Fuck
much.
these guys. Fuck these guys. No.
Oh,
Fuck these
yeah,
guys in
yeah.
particular.
This
Yeah,
was
right.
a diplomatic initiative.
Right, it was their diplomatic corps.
Do I get a response from them?
No, they look at you with stony faces.
Alright, Frost Breath.
Fuck.
Very nice, boys.
Alright, it's a con save?
Con saves, DC 20.
Well, at least you didn't make a pun when you said it. When you did it.
Ooh, they're fucked.
What, like telling them that they should chill out?
Fuck you.
Oof.
I'm a bard.
Imagine dying by a fucking cringe joke like that. Oh. I'd be rolling in my grave.
So, those last 4, they're not bloodied anymore, are they?
No, they have ceased to exist.
Alright, back to Drow Inquisitor, back to my nap.
Okay. The rest of you just kind of sit there and like, whatever.
Yeah, someone else's problem.
I'll go ahead and take an action to see invisibility, see if anything changes on my end before I go back to sleep. I do not leave the hut.
Okay. No, there's no difference.
Okay. I'll take note of where that entrance was, and I go in at night.
Oh, it's still open.
Yeah, I'm still going to take a note of it, because it
Okay.
might close by the time I wake up.
Alright.
Glad we got Dragon Breath on our side.
Uh-huh.
That could have been a big pain in the dick.
Your remaining 4 hours pass uneventfully.
Huzzah.
Now, Gilbert,
Yar.
you have reappeared back in the room. You know, the armory where that slime was?
Indeed.
All of your shit is gone. There's nothing here.
Damn it.
They even yoinked the dagger and the shield, didn't they? And the sword.
They did.
Damn, motherfuckers.
I know that was valuable, I had it on hand, which is why I left it behind.
Hmm. Oh,
yeah,
wait, is there even the note there? There's probably no
There's
note
no
there.
note there.
Fuck.
So, Gilbert, what do you do?
Gilbert's gonna fire off a sending
To who?
to Nala.
Now you get woken up from your nap. What do you say?
I'm back. Where the hell is everyone? Where are my pants?
Upstairs, asleep, somewhere here. Going back to sleep. I'm calling him a dick and draconic.
Alright. Underdark?
Mhm.
I would like to make my way back to the party.
All right. Do you remember which way that is?
oh no. He's naked with a shield and sword. I mean,
No shield, no
for,
sword.
for
He's-
clarification, because I'm not totally sure what we did before a session started, or not before, before I got in. Did this fight occur in the room that we left off in at the end of last week's session,
Yes.
like with the basilisks?
Yes.
Okay, I go west.
All right. Just checking. Yeah, you go west, you go to the stairs. You go up.
What, you think you're gonna trick me into going north to the spawn room?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, about a 25%
Nice try.
chance if you didn't know.
3 doors in the room.
33.
One leads to the unknown, one leads to certain death, the other leads to safety. Which do you pick?
I don't know. I bet
Sir,
I bet there's a statistically extant chance that I could 1v1 everything in that room and survive.
And even if you don't survive, what are they gonna do? Kill you?
I'll just
That's
I'll
what
just be
it's for.
back.
They turn him to stone and just set him in the corner.
Oof. They're basically playing deprived Dark Souls with no
Oh
club,
yeah,
no shield.
if Gilbert's gonna die naked, Gilbert's gonna like take up as like whatever kind of pose is best suited for a naked statue.
Draw me one of your French girls. Actually, what is this world's equivalent of the French?
The rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Okay.
west though.
Alright, you go west, you go up the stairs. Leads to the alchemy room. Looks a little cleaner than it did before. A door opened from the wall on the east.
Wait, can you repeat that?
So you're in the room that looks like an old alchemy lab. It looks a little cleaner than it did before, like someone did some sweeping. Some of the debris has probably been cleaned up.
Wait. The door opens right up into the stairs go right into the alchemy lab now.
Well, there's a little hallway, but yes.
Okay. I was gonna say, what happened to the hallway?
Well, there's a little hallway and an open door, so
Okay,
I was
we're just
skipping ahead a
skipping
little.
that section of narration.
Well,
Okay.
there's like it's literally you go forward or you go backwards. There's no like turns you need to worry about. So
Right. Okay.
It's not a point of interest.
yeah,
I guess my memory is a little faulty from the other week. I could have sworn there were more steps involved to getting to the alchemy room.
nope.
Getting to the alchemy room, probably. Getting from downstairs.
Like
to the
this is
alchemy room,
the stairs from below going into the alchemy room. I didn't think you cared.
I must be thinking of a different floor.
You must be. All right, yeah, but you can see that on the east wall, a secret door has been left open.
Okay, I'm gonna go through it.
All right, yeah, it leads to this hallway headed south, and it goes south as far as your dark vision goes. At the edge of your dark vision, kind of make out that there's a T-junction there. There are no marks on the walls.
Okay, I'll have to add I have dark vision to my sheet. Thank you.
Oh, you have dark vision? You don't have dark vision? I thought you did.
I don't think so.
Oh, then never mind. Do you have a light source?
I have light.
Okay, well, basically the hallway extends to as far as your light cantrip,
The Death Knight who could not see in the dark.
right?
Actually, I have a question. How bright is the light?
2020, right?
Let's see. The light cantrip goes 20 feet of bright light and 20 feet beyond that in dim light. So
Like,
it's
is it
like
bright enough to obscure something?
say again.
Is it bright enough to obscure like an object that I put light on?
You wouldn't be able to read any text on the object, but it's kind of like think of a 20 watt nightlight bulb. Like that's about how bright this is at best.
Oh, okay. I was hoping I could cover my my private parts with the light, but never mind.
You could, but it would just
Down the
attract
hallway.
it. It would have the opposite of your intention, I think. It would
Yeah,
attract people
yeah,
to look down.
Yeah, the hope was if it's a bright enough light, like they'll try to not stare at it. Okay, yeah, I'll just light one of my fingers on and
Okay.
walk
What's your
down the
passive
hall.
perception?
11.
Okay.
Boy,
As you walk south into that corridor, you think you hear some high-pitched laughing coming from the alchemy room. But yeah,
Laughing or giggling?
giggling. Alright, but you head 100 feet south, and there's a door on your left. And you can see the hallway continues down as far as your light goes.
I'll open the door.
Okay, you open the door. Everyone in the room hears their western door open, and all of your traps go off. The bell rings, the alarm sounds, the cordon of arrow fires. So that, Gilbert, is
I'm
a
gonna-
deck save on your part.
I'm gonna grab a longsword.
Is
throw
it
down.
is it magic?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a magical spell. Transmutation.
Under, can I grab one of the
Unfortunately,
long
Gilbert,
swords?
that failed.
Can I grab one of my long swords and throw it at the noise?
Yes, you can. That would be an attack roll at disadvantage.
I am curious about the damage of this spike trap, and if there's a DC associated with potentially dodging it, or if it's just it happens.
So, well, hold on. Let's have War's thing trigger first, and then we'll. All right. Wait, War? How did it do that much?
It does. It is.
I thought it was a D6 per turn.
Uh.
I could.
Oh yeah, one at a time. So you get hit for you. Oh yeah, you only get one d6 instead.
Yeah,
of
it's a
all
D6,
of them.
so 4 damage.
Yeah.
4. We'll just use the first one. 4 damage.
4 damage. That's the first arrow. If you stand there, you'll get a couple of more. Like 5.
Uh-huh.
But
Alright, so this arrow flies out and stabs you, Gilbert, for 4 points of damage. Then this... Does a 17 hit you without armor?
Yes.
I'll roll damage.
Alright, Nala, please roll a d4.
Oh.
Wait, you're proficient in improvised weapons?
I should be, shouldn't I?
Tavern Brawler.
No, I am not.
Alright, so it should just be a d4 then. Alright, Gilbert. Then, after you take the 4 piercing damage, the pommel of a longsword that Nala threw at you strikes you across the brow for 4 more bludgeoning damage. Then the boar trap goes off, and I need a deck save from you.
Magic or not?
This is mundane.
Sorry, can you repeat? I didn't hear you clearly.
Mundane.
Okay.
It was made magically, but it is mundane.
Oh God, poor Gilbert. He just got rocked by his own party.
What is the DC be
It
based
it
on?
stabs you for 5 piercing damage in the shin.
Okay. So, okay, is that everything that's hitting me?
That is everything that is hitting you.
Well, I mean, if you stand still,
Okay.
you'll get some more. But if you come into the room, you'll be
So
all right.
Gilbert is going to dramatically clutch where the crossbow bolt has hit him in the torso and attempt to feign that he has died by stumbling backwards and falling over.
Okay. Make a performance check.
Wait. You stumbled out of the room.
Yes, he did.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you do the Dark Souls 3 scream like of death?
I was gonna go Wilhelm scream, but sure, I'm gonna like fall over around the corner. That way they need to, like look around the side of the door to see me.
Okay.
They have to approach.
Not a direct line.
Exactly.
All right.
I order the-
Gilbert, please make a performance check.
Do I have advantage because I don't need to breathe or
How far back
any
did
of
you
those
go?
automatic
Gilbert?
Sure.
functions?
Do we have
How far
advantage
back
on
did
our
he
insight
stumble?
check?
You're-
Because I know if Gilbert actually died from that, he would be a pile of dust right now.
How far back did he stumble?
He only stumbled like 5 feet back, but he did stumble out of the line of sight of your arrows. They don't have a shot at him.
It's a 30-foot trap.
Right, but it still requires a straight line.
Oh God, I have been shot.
Yes, he gives the
man.
worst overacting this side of a Looney Tunes show as he slumps over and falls in the hallway. you hear him quietly snickering.
Oh no!
Oh
Whatever shall we
no.
do?
Gilbert is dead. What a
Oh,
tragedy. Whatever shall we do? All is lost. We should just go home now.
Callie, get the body, the corpse of Gilbert. Please escort him here. The robot goes. The robot pokes the prone Gilbert.
Gilbert's committing to the dead bit.
So there's an interesting thing about Cordon of Arrows. It only doesn't shoot at the caster.
That's true.
anyone
Roll that
30,
damage.
please 130 feet of the arrows that I didn't designate.
The robot does not give a fuck if you didn't designate.
Well, then I think the
That's
robot's getting
what-
shot at a couple times. It needs to make some deck
Here's
saves.
the thing.
Oh,
Is it
man.
mundane person?
I mean, it's mundane. It's magic.
The
Well,
robot does not give a fuck. He
it's,
chooses to
I
fail.
don't know. I don't know. It's magical, I think.
It is magical, yes, 'cause it's from a spell.
Well, in that case, I guess he'll make. No. I tell him just to get the Gilbert. He's trudging there. He does not give a fuck. He will tank all the arrows all day long.
All right, well then I think there's what 3 more arrows. So just roll 2 more d6s or more. So he just takes
And
all.
while
He
this
just
is
takes all
happening,
3 of them.
The robot's gonna be dragging the corpse
Everybody's
quote unquote,
advantage.
of Gilbert.
Yeah. So
Dragon.
so the robot walks up to the door. Tink, tink, tink as the remaining bolts all fling at him. He then Gilbert, you see the Dean's robot kind of come into view, and it just like bites down on your ankle and starts dragging you into the room.
Whoa. This is dragging, not fighting. This is not a pupper. This is a humanoid robot that is stupid.
Oh.
You said bring the corpse. You didn't say to be gentle.
That's true.
All right, so he reaches down and grabs the ankle and then starts dragging you into the room.
Yes. That is exactly what happens.
As Gilbert passes, I will throw his pants at him.
Yeah, Gilbert, as he's getting dragged into the room, is just gonna like kind of sit up with his arms crossed and stare at the party.
Hi, boss.
Do not tell the robot to leave him outside the hut. So the robot will attempt to bring the Gilbert inside the hut, and I think unsuccessfully.
Yeah, it fails.
So the robot will just leave him right next to the hut and go back inside the hut.
I'm only sorry that I'm not more sorry for throwing that sword at you.
Hi, boss.
Gilbert's gonna put his pants on.
And now that he has pants on, I'll give him the rest of his stuff.
Gilbert's gonna put the rest of his stuff on.
Okay.
Oh, could I Callie, do me a favor, reset that trap. Callie's gonna go and reset that trap. Just gonna be basically yanking on that spike and putting it all the way back, resetting it.
Who's Callie?
It's a robot.
And
You
I
named
will-
the robot?
Yeah.
When did you name it?
I've always had a name for it.
That's true, he has. He's even used that
Really?
name a bunch of times.
I've
How did
used
you
it a
first notice this,
suspiciously large amount of times in different places.
Indeed.
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 He didn't
In
know
his
that.
hut.
He's obviously an imposter.
I don't know, Gilbert's kind of sus.
Dude, people don't like just turn to ash when they die. It's really sus. I think he's an imposter, guys.
Alright, anyways.
I'd
So
like to take my nap, please.
Longsword number 8 is gone, but I still have longswords number 1 through 7.
I mean, I didn't take them if you're
Alright.
asking me.
And the rest of the second long rest passed without incident.
Huzzah!
Gilbert has not had a long rest.
Are we literally gonna take an entire fucking day to get everyone back in schedule?
I will take my nap. You guys aren't getting me out of this room until I get my nap. Wait,
I will
under the
wait.
room's full of dead bodies, right?
No, this is the clean room. Oh wait, yes, it is. But they're all burned and frozen in the north wall.
Oh,
At this
Is
point,
it
they're more like
just a copy?
corpsicles.
is it just
Just-
a copy of that secret room?
No, it's same design as all the other ones. They're like an airlock.
Gilbert is going to Gilbert's going to create a napping room. Gilbert's going to take those bodies, make a wall in front of the secret room, and Gilbert's going to hang out in there.
Oh, you're making a clubhouse full of corpses? How much?
Yep.
So you're going into the secret
Gilbert's
room.
gonna- Gilbert's going to make a corpsey clubhouse.
So the other room is actually quite large. That was just what you saw when they came in.
I stand by what I said.
Well, I'm curious. First things first. Are we gonna be chilling here while we wait for Gilbert? Because if so, I'd like to do some things.
Actually, wait. How many corpses are there?
Yes. 18?
18 corpses.
There are
Was it?
18 Durgar corpses.
15 corpses.
18. 1-8.
18. Yeah, I'm gonna make a little clubhouse out of their bodies.
Can I give him pointers as a is tech engineer with urban infrastructure to make sure that the clubhouse is stable and does not fall on him while he's asleep?
Bodies are not a
Those-
stable building element. There is no way to make a stable structure that will last for
Call
very
it
long.
OSHA on a 6-year-old's tree fort.
If I clearly cannot make a clubhouse out of it, I will make a throne.
I mean, don't get me wrong. You can make something that'll last temporarily, but when they thaw out, it's going to collapse.
Okay.
I can snap freeze them real quick before you make your clubhouse.
Now it's gonna be an igloo.
So you're just what? You're just gonna pile them up in the corner and make your little fort?
He's gonna make an igloo at this rate.
Complete with murder holes.
Meticulations, man.
Crenellations.
Them too. All them fancy words.
Alright, so your paladin is currently curled up in the corner under a pile of bodies. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm just gonna take a moment to admire the spectacle of that mess, and then
I'm-
I'm gonna do some drugs because that's the best way to start the day. Would
I'm
anyone like some?
going to resume my light reading.
Okay.
So I'm gonna drug myself, and I'm gonna drug the robot up.
I'm just gonna play some music.
And then I'll take an hour to get the bat if we don't have any plans to go elsewhere. I'm taking the silence as no, we're not going anywhere. So I'll take a moment to.
Not until Gilbert's awake.
Okay. So I'll take an hour to get Find Familiar ritual off and produce a bat. It's a little baby bat. It's a fruit bat.
Okay.
And then I'm going to introduce drugs to the baby bat.
Wow.
As one is wont to do.
Yes. So basically it's like nibbling and like licking from this pipe.
I
And then
made
its
a
eyes
baby.
goes like this.
I made a
like
baby.
big-
I made a baby drug addict.
Is it the same spirit, by the way?
If you want it to be, you can basically pick a new one whenever you cast it.
Yeah, I'd like to ask it what happened whenever it went up the rope trick.
It died.
How?
It did not see.
Could you not breathe for a moment, or?
As soon as I poked my head up, bam, dead.
Damn. All right.
So what are you guys doing?
I know we're not going anywhere.
I'm
That
just
doesn't mean my familiar isn't going to go anywhere. I like to pop the familiar on the other side of that secret door.
All right.
secret door still open, isn't it?
No, the other side of it, it's an airlock.
Oh.
So on the other side, just like on the floor, it's like a little baby bed.
That's stoned out of its mind.
It's about 5 inches.
Yeah, PETA's gonna be pissed.
Fuck Peter. Do you honestly think the Magoobliet primacy gave a shit about any of the ethics?
Nope.
Nope. We was fucking efficient. We didn't give a fuck about red tape.
That's right.
Well,
That's
unless
why
of
I'm
course the
goddamn
red
proud
tape was
of it.
related to who's authorized to look at those files, in which case you were all about it.
Yeah. But, you know.
Yeah, so your familiar pops in there and sees a set of orderly bunks and other sleeping, barrack apparatus packed into this room. There's an arrangement of chamber pots in the northeast corner, and the smell of unwashed Duergar hangs in the air. Your bat can spot a closed wooden door to the east and to the southeast.
Okay. Are there any people in here currently?
No. There are not.
Can it slip underneath any of these doors? I'm not sure if these like medieval or like manufactured, fancy.
They are
magic stuff.
medieval. They are still not big enough for the bat to slip under.
Fair enough. The bat's then gonna scrounge around like the little shit it is, and the various cubbies, drawers, dressers, anything that's unsecured will be met with bat.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I should ask: is this me or the bat? It's
If
within 100
you're
feet,
if
or no?
you're directing the bat, it would be yours.
Okay, then that would be the check.
Okay. Yeah, you find that, some rations, coins, not a whole lot of interesting stuff.
Yeah. I guess since we're waiting, I'm just have them gather the coins and put them in a neat little pile. I tell it, it's free to get whatever rations it wants from it.
Okay.
And then I'd like to have it chill somewhere at a vantage point, preferably obscured by other knickknacks like pots, pans. And I'd like to have it kind of watching for any activity
Okay.
for this watch, quote unquote.
Uh-huh.
And then I make explodey bolts. Because I don't know what else to do in these 7 hours.
So you guys are going to sit here for 8 more hours?
Yeah, pretty much.
It literally took an entire fucking day. But yes.
All right. You guys sit here. Several hours have passed. You hear the sound of armored feet marching on stone.
I'll set my book down and cast tongues.
How many hours did you say?
4 so far.
Okay.
I'm going to poke my head out of my corpse fort and prepare to blow people's brains out with firebolt if they get sassy with me.
I'm gonna put my tools down. This is gonna be the third packet of smoke powder I make. I'm like, fuck. Here we go again. I'll cast the invisibility on myself.
I will
Okay.
head to the doorway that the sound of the marching feet is coming from and wait for somebody to see me.
Alright, yeah, that is the west door, and as you stick out there, you see, marching up from the south, a contingent of plate mail marching down the hallway towards you. Beady red eyes visible under the helms.
Dwarf size.
Human size.
Hey guys, I think these are battle horrors.
Oh. I don't think I called that I had the mansion up. Or not the mansion, the hut up.
You don't.
I did not. Feels bad.
Yeah, and there appears to be 6 of these armored figures walking towards you. Nala, do you do anything?
I will return into the room.
Okay. As you turn and head into the room, they keep marching towards you guys. You hear the sound of swords unsheathing.
Under.
Mhm.
The room currently on the map at 10:08 p.m. is the room we're in, right?
10:08.
The most recent one you posted.
No. You guys are not in that room. You're in the room south of that. That's the room you sent
Okay.
the bat into.
Where is my corpse fort in relation to the source of the sound?
I just mentally hit assigned at the northwest corner. Doesn't you can move it if you wanted to. Like this is the room you guys are in. The
Oh yeah, northwest.
Armored
would be in front of
figures.
a door.
the armored figures are coming from the western hallway, from the south.
Okay. And I'm up in the northwest corner. That works.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly how good of a structure is my corpse fort?
It's not.
So it looks more like a hastily assembled
It
pile
looks
of bodies like
yes.
making a trench.
It looks more like the party decided to police the dead bodies by piling them all in the corner.
Am I still inside the pile?
Yes. So did you say you want to be in the northwest corner? You're okay with that?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right.
I'll go ahead and
Okay.
guidance myself.
So I'm gonna be in the pile and attempt to seem like I am part of the pile.
Okay. Please make
Basically,
a stealth
I'm
check.
Try to be an undead inside of a pile of dead.
All right, you have advantage on this stealth check.
That picture never loaded, whatever.
Oh man, stealth check.
It's so spooky that Discord has banned the image.
Oh, that's right.
The image didn't show for you guys?
No, it didn't.
What about this one?
Yes,
I have both.
that was instant.
I am apparently not very good at pretending to be a dead corpse inside of a
Yep.
pile of corpses.
All right. So yeah, these guys kind of just open the door and walk in. There are 6 of these armored figures, and as they walk in, you hear them speak into your minds.
No, not me.
Now, all right, you don't hear this then. The rest of you hear this. They say, "Eviction notice, motherfuckers. Roll initiative."
Do they say roll initiative?
Yes, yes, they do.
Gaming.
I
fucking
like that
little
they
shits.
walk into the room and say eviction notice, motherfuckers.
I forgot I had guidance. I'll add a D4 to the 19.
I'll throw a bar to get my initiative. Might as well at this point. That's 6. Goes
My
up
initiative is
big.
clearly hampered by the snugly warm piles of corpses I'm sitting in.
Warm.
They're frozen solid. They're not warm.
I'm an
To the
undead. I can't
undead.
feel temperature anymore.
Cold, warm for him. It feels comfortable.
Cold, warm. I don't have the need for temp. Out of curiosity, does my corpse pile count as cover?
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
All right, Warm. So, yeah, these guys walk in. They say, eviction notice, motherfucker. What do you do?
Oh, he's gonna breathe.
I'm gonna breathe on him.
Okay.
Moore starts smiling and walks forward. Starts doing his
Yeah.
hands in funny ways just for the memes of it.
Just to distract them. All right.
Just to distract.
That's a dex save from you, right?
Uh-huh.
PK fire.
Wow, they are shit at that.
They keep points of fire damage to every one of them.
Okay. The smoke clears, and while they appear damaged, it does not appear to have had its full effect.
Alright. Back up! Back up. And yeah.
You also notice that their swords are now on fire.
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary.
They're on fire.
Oh good, now I can put it out. He goes now.
All right. Dean?
Oh well, Dean.
They're all converged in a group, more or less.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get them all in a 20-foot cube?
Yes.
I would like to do the thing called Fairy Fire. I need dexterity saving throws.
Oh god.
Please. Well, wow. Those are pretty good saves. The DC is 19.
So 2 passed.
The rest
Okay.
fail.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, what color are their eyes glowing?
Red.
We're gonna have these boys light up pink.
All right. They light up pink. Anything else?
The robots mix the nearest pink one.
Okay.
Does 22 hits? Oh, wait a second, I need to roll again. Okay, does 32 hit the thing?
Why does it have advantage? Oh, the fire. Yep. Yes, a 32 will hit him.
And it takes 18 points of force damage as a point-blank ion fist. Boom. Explode. So I'm going to back up.
Mm-hmm.
And this concludes my... Oh, wait a second. Could I get to the... how far is the airlock of the secret room?
From your current position, it is 30 feet north to your side of it.
Okay, I'd like to open the door.
Okay.
Yes, I just opened the door.
Uh-huh.
Now this concludes my... Oh, I tell the familiar we got trouble. I might need your help. This concludes my turn.
Okay. Nala?
How many of them can I fit in a 20-foot radius?
All of them.
Wonderful. I would like to cast a spell, Synaptic Static, at all of them.
Does that hit friendlies?
It is an AoE, not a multi-target. If there are friendlies, they will be hit.
That
Dean's
is
robot
okay.
is in there.
That's all right.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about the robot.
Okay.
So that is an intelligence save, DC. I actually don't think they can make it. DC 22.
My robot
They can't.
make it.
They cannot.
All right, let's see. So I'm just gonna since none of them can make it, I don't actually need Slashbot to finish out a roll, but I do need Slashbot to roll damage. Oh, Slashbot's working.
Does robot take any secondary effects from failing to save if he's immune to the damage?
The damage itself doesn't cause the secondary effect, does it?
Just double checking.
After a failed save, the target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. .27 psychic damage. They have to suffer through me playing E1N1 on a horn. And it's a D6 off of all attack rolls, ability checks, and constitution saves to maintain concentration.
Okay. They don't appear to be affected by that.
That is unfortunate. And then I will put more space between me and the scary, dangerous things.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Gilbert?
Alright, how close are these guys?
From you, 10, 20, 30, 40 feet from you.
40 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still in my corpse pile.
Yes.
I shall fire out of my pillbox with a firebolt. Actually, fuck it. Twin spell that shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot firebolt.
Alright, I assume you're targeting two of the guys with fairy fire, right?
Of course.
So you have advantage on these.
Hey,
That is one hit.
it's a spicy meat, but
Did it work?
Yeah, he took damage.
Excellent.
Anything else?
Yes. I shall use the power of the Quicken spell to shoot the same guy who just got crit.
Okay. You hit.
anyone?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he is singed looking. Anything else?
I'm gonna tell them to evict this.
Okay. Second lieutenant.
Yeah, are they all? How are they all like spread out right now?
2x3 grid, basically. Like they're arranged 3 across, 2 deep.
How many of them are in, say, a 20-foot radius?
All 6.
That's going to be a cloud kill then.
Ooh.
Oh, huh?
Okay, what is the save for that?
That is con save for half. This is poison damage.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's really no point in making that roll. They are immune to poison damage.
As is the robot.
Okay, then. Then I'm going to move back away from them. And that will be it for me.
Yep. All right. The lead one, like the one close to you guys, you just kind of see it like mime breathing in, even though you don't hear any inhalation noise. And it just says in your minds, except for Dean's, I love the smell of cloud kill in the morning. It's the smell of dead adventurers. And he points at Dean and casts a spell.
Reaction counter spell.
His spell fizzles. The one to his left points at Dean and casts a spell.
Counterspell.
His spell fizzles. The one to his right raises a hand at Dean and casts a spell.
I cast bird. I cast flip the bird.
I see. That is a charisma saving throw from you, Dean.
I'm assuming this is foul mean magic.
It is magic, yes.
Am I close enough to the corpse power to get the paladin aura? Or
Nope.
No? We'll make this 21.
All right.
21.
Yeah, magic washes over you and nothing happens. The next one points at the lieutenant and casts a spell. Lieutenant, please make a charisma saving throw.
I think this is gonna suck.
Mm-hmm. The lieutenant disappears.
Gas banishment. Oh my god.
Ooh.
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 This oofs the lieutenant.
The fifth one then points at War and casts a spell. War, please make a charisma save.
God damn, guys, we were camping here for way too fucking long.
No.
And now the popos come to beat our ass in for camping.
No, they came to beat us up for squatting. There's a difference.
Camping. We was camping this right here room.
War disappears.
This also
Oh,
oofs
shit.
the war.
This is not good. Not going good.
Mm-hmm. The last one. And why can I not find what page this is supposed to be on?
Oh no, it's been 6 seconds. Guess he takes the dodge action.
You wish.
Did they pass through the trap, by the way, that was set up?
Oh, I forgot about that. I thought you guys had disassembled all that.
No, it would've-
All right. Well, the first one
It's
could take some damage real quick. He'll just
like a
fail.
little baby D10.
Yeah, we'll just figure all the traps all told did 10 damage to him.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, he is going to come forward and slam the ground with the butt of, like, the pommel of his sword. A wave of destructive energy rippling out from him.
Hmm.
Dean, Nala, and Dean's robot all need to make Constitution saving throws.
Magic?
Yes.
It is a destructive wave of destructiveness.
Alright, so you guys are going to take half of this. Half of 29, mixture of thunder and radiant damage.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's our turn now. Y'all need to kill these things.
Yeah, so let's see. War is gone. Dean, it is your turn.
So, these guys have done things. This is bad.
Mm-hmm.
What Dean would do is shoot the man that looks most oof.
They all look singed.
Okay. Let's go for a glowy boy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll fire once.
Cast the fireball spell.
I don't have that as an artificer.
10.
32. Does this hit the man?
Yes, it hits him.
Ooh, nice.
17 points of magical person.
Okay.
Does he seem to be affected by the thing?
Yeah, he's hurt by it.
Not gonna lie, I couldn't help but think in the back of my head that is gonna be exactly what he described, and it's gonna be spooky.
Yeah, no, these are not battle horrors.
Okay, these are still spooky as fuck because they.
Oh yes, they're incredibly spooky, but they're not battle horror spooky.
And we'll fire again. We'll make the sharpshooter.
Hit.
24. It's going to be a mixture of force and magical person.
Okie dokie. Anything else?
I command the robot to sneak that one.
All right. That hits.
13 more force damage. I'm going to bonus action.
All right,
Sanctuary.
Okay.
Oh.
He is bloodied.
And yeah, this is gonna conclude my turn.
All right, Nala.
I probably don't have a lot of things that will be effective, but how many of them can I get in a 60-foot cone without hitting any of the fleshy party members?
All of them.
Wonderful. I will poof up to dragon and breathe.
Doesn't changing your shape take an action?
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, it does. Okay, I will poof up to dragon.
Okay.
Then I will bonus action healing word myself.
Okay.
That will be my turn.
All right, Gilbert.
Okay. So that guy I shot last time,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna twin spell targeting him and the other guy I shot with firebolt.
Okay. You hit both times.
There's my 2 hits on him. And quicken shoot the guy I crit last time.
All right.
I accept that I miss.
Yes, you do. Anything else from you?
I'm going to continue to stay inside my fortified pile of corpses.
All right.
How effective did the fire look?
Normal.
Okay.
All right. Lieutenant has disappeared, I believe. Yeah.
According to you, yes.
And these guys. All right. Well, the first one is again going to lift a hand up, point it at Dean, and cast a spell.
He will have to roll to see if he can target me.
Oh, that's a good point.
Sanctuary.
Wisdom, right?
Does
Yes.
Sanctuary apply for saving throws?
Turns out there's
Single.
Yes. Single.
Yeah.
If it's an attack, this is an attack.
I had that up too.
That will go through.
Okay, then I'll be sure to war for you this time, or roll for you. Da-da. Oops, that should be a +9, so it would have been able to target you anyway. War. Okay.
Of course.
So, Dean, that is a charisma save.
Genius. Anyone?
Okay. Second one does the same thing.
Another wisdom save.
He has to. Yes,
Yep.
another charisma save from you.
Bonnie.
Okay. The other one's going to point at the dragon.
Oh no.
Charisma save, please.
What is my charisma save?
It's probably some big beepy number. Yep, sounds about right.
The fourth one is going to form a ball of fire in his hand and throw it in the area between Dean and his robot, which will then explode. This is
Will
not
it
a
be
spell.
hitting both?
This will be hitting both of you. Both of you need to make dexterity saving throws.
Is this dragon?
No, this is hellfire.
Interesting.
Wait, do these guys look like me?
They have the same eyes.
Hey! Wait, how
Good.
many did you score?
Yeah, those are the saves.
Okay, so you'll take half of this. Do you have any resistances to fire or necrotic?
I do. Both,
Okay.
actually.
Ah, okay.
Robot absorbs fire.
Mm-hmm. All right, so it's 42 on the fire. You pass the save, so you take half.
And I take half again, right?
Yes. And then 42 necrotic. Again, halved.
Okay, is this simultaneous?
Yeah, it's
Does
one.
Robot get healed and hurt at the same time?
Yes, he
Like,
does.
So is he affected?
It's basically net zero on the robot. Yeah, it's
That's
one attack that does it does fire and necrotic damage with the same blast.
That barely knocks me out of my high. Think robot's okay.
The fifth one, is going to stride forward to meet you, Dean, avoiding getting within 5 feet of the robot. And he's going to hit you with his fiery sword.
He needs to roll for wisdom. Wisdom save.
He actually needs to roll it a bunch of times because he's a bunch of attacks.
This is unhealthy.
Let's see. 18, 26, 23.
So he has to redirect one to go off.
There's no one to actually target within the radius, so 2 attacks against you.
It's way above his pay grade. He cannot attack me. He does not have proper authorization.
24 and 18.
Shield?
Okay. Does a 24 hit you with shield? Alright.
27.
Okay. The 6-1 points at your robot and makes your robot make a charisma save.
The robot loves those kind of saves.
Your robot
now
disappears.
it's like, rest in Pepsi, robot. God damn it. Yeah, I'm screaming very loudly and angrily. It wasn't their swords. It wasn't them targeting me 6 times with that. It was fucking making my toy, my very expensive toy, go away. That pissed me off.
Dean is a 5-year-old confirmed.
Toy as in like exotic thing. You know how those rich people have
All the materials that went into it, gone.
Yep.
Alright. That is it for them. Dean. It is your turn.
Is a person right in front of me lit up with fairy fire?
He is.
Ah. What I do? There's a lot of things I want to do. I'm very upset. Someone's gonna get cussed at. And this guy's right in front of me. So I'll cuss at him. And I'm gonna call him all these very rude names, completely inappropriate and unrelated to what's going on. And I'll fire, point blank. Point this man out, boom, boom.
He says something in response to you, Dean, but you can't hear it.
Just double checking some stuff.
Sure. Those both hit.
Okay. It's a mixture of magical person and force. I'm cursing at him, basically telling him how fucking expensive that thing was and how long it took all that strenuous work. And I'm gonna scrap him apart and salvage him for bits.
He makes the come at me, bro motion with his arms.
And then I'm gonna do the thing like Dark Souls 3 where you do the pine bundle resin where you quickly like move up and coat your weapon. But instead of the weapon, it's me. Sanctuary.
Okay.
Yes. And then I'm gonna move to where Gilbert is. Can I reach to Gilbert from here?
Yes, you could back up to Gilbert's corner.
Yeah,
He will attempt attack of opportunity.
he may do so. That's the sanctuary, I'm assuming?
Yeah, that's the defeat sanctuary.
Does.
Then the sword hit 30.
That does hit.
Okay.
I just get my D10 sword. No, it's actually.
No, it's one-handed.
98.
He's out of shield, so it's one-handed.
Ah.
Okay, so the 48 is necrotic. The D6 is fire. The first D8 is slashing.
So I'm resistant to force and fire.
Okay.
So 25 is halved, I'm assuming? Or how much is the piercing or whatever it is slashing? Is it 11?
11 slashing.
Okay, so 20 is half to 10. So I take 21, I think.
22 by my math, but yeah, close enough.
All right, 22.
All right, but yeah, you back up to Gilbert.
I'm going in the fort.
You're diving into the pile of corpses.
Sure.
All right, they are not as snuggly as Gilbert had advertised.
I give no fucks. Right now, it's the foxhole in war. Any cover will do.
Okay.
This concludes my turn.
And your day.
All right, Nala, dragon.
I will still 60-foot cone, all enemies, no friendlies.
Yeah.
I will breathe on them.
Okay. What's the save?
Constitution DC 20. One, two, three, four, five, 6 fails. 62 cold damage. And that will be my turn.
All right, 3 of them are now bloodied. Gilbert, it is your turn.
All right. So you know what? Nala was either still or previously playing E1M1, right?
Previously was, now it's a dragon.
Okay. Gilbert's gonna kind of poke his head out of my little corpse fort, and on this iron horn that I have, I'm gonna attempt to play E1M1 along with her.
Still like yelling out the nose like pa 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 pa
5d4
pa.
plus 5 barbarians rip and tear their way through the skein of reality. It's an iron horn of Valhalla.
Uh-huh. Except you notice there's something weird about them. They all have tentacles.
Cool.
Oh, they're heresy too.
Chaos. Shall I roll my 5d4 plus 5?
Yes, you should. For your Illithid Berserkers.
Illithid. Berserkers. Jesus. Gods have mercy.
Okay, I assume you have the stat block.
Not the
Of,
opposite part, I
barbarian?
would assume.
Berserker. The Berserker stat block.
Yeah, Berserker, I mean. I do have access to it.
Because that's what they are. There's 14 of them. Congratulations, you've just made the combat more complicated for you than it is for me.
Haha!
Have them gang spank one boy at a time.
Now you'll fight DM to DM. Okay.
Gang spank.
So do I gotta have them kick the shit out of people now?
No, they have to roll initiative. Just one.
Okay. Is that the same as me?
That is the same as you. So, what do you have them do?
Rip and tear.
Okay.
Was I able to summon them kind of like among all of the guys?
Yes.
Okay. Help me out here. What's the maximum number of attacks, of goons I can have attack a single guy?
If you don't want them to provoke any attacks of opportunity, 6.
Okay. We'll start with those 6 then.
Okay.
Is this boy lit up with fairy fire?
He is. He's also
Huzzah.
bloodied.
Huzzah.
Two hits.
Damn, these boys chunky.
Like, there are no soft spots to hit. They're literally all armor.
Yeah, you're fighting armor and magic. There's not exactly a target there.
And I guess the next Yaggle are gonna try to, gank, all focus fire on the next guy.
Okay, he's also bloodied, also fairy fired.
How many guys can attack?
4. Basically, there's 4 groups: 6, 4, 2, 2. Well, the 2 crits hit.
What about the 21?
Miss. Gets parried.
Good to know. And then the next ones are 2-2?
Yeah, the next 2 groups are 2 and 2. So, the first one has fairy fire. The second group does not.
Will they attack recklessly? Wow.
All right. Well, the crit hits.
You trying to beat these things? Yeah.
They haven't killed one of them yet.
You suck.
Both miss.
I'm trapped in some other dimension.
Okay, as my Illithid berserkers go ham on these guys.
It sounds horrific. Like, if you've ever heard, like, squids make noise, you've basically just got a bunch of those screaming.
I'm curious, what does that sound like?
All right. Underdark.
Mhm.
I would like to wade out into the fray now.
All right, you burst out of your cocoon of frozen corpses. And it's 40 feet to the 30 feet to the closest one. He is bloodied and on fairy fire.
Quick and spell, shoot him with a firebolt.
Okay. Hit. All right. That one collapses.
Does he turn to dust?
He turns to dust.
Oh boy.
All right, guys, we got a D12 to wrap this up.
Anything else, Gilbert?
No, that'll be it.
Okay. 2 of them are going to split off and go up to the dragon. This will provoke attacks of opportunity 3 and 3 from your group of berserkers. One of that group of 3 has advantage.
Damn, these crits though.
That crit is the only hit.
I feel like I've been duped and I'm using up all my nat 20.
Maybe.
Oh,
And the
take
other
it
3?
all away.
They are flat attacks. Nothing. All right. So now they walk up to you, and one of them points his hand at you and casts a spell.
I will point my hand back and wave ahead.
Okay. Ah, that didn't work. So the other one points his hand at you and casts a spell. Also didn't work. You see them turn around and just kind of like hold out their hands, like, really, guys, really? like making motions towards the fucking dragon.
Oh, natural, amigo.
So one of the other four points at the dragon and casts a spell. This is not their night. The remaining three, or let's see, two of the remaining three are actually going to attack Gilbert since he's right in front of them. And he's obviously the most dangerous person there. Gilbert, do 30s hit you?
The 30s do manage to make it through my parrying and my shield.
Okay. I think we can just skip the necrotic part of the damage, yeah?
Indeed.
Alright, so this is 29 slashing and fire damage.
I would like to use the magic of my reaction to absorb elements.
Okay.
Actually, no, fuck that, never mind. I don't do that.
It's
To
like
absorb the
points.
9 points of fire damage.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not worth it.
You already have fire resistance from the cape, don't
Well, yeah. That and I hopped back over and looked at my spell sheet. I'm like, right, I didn't finish the rest. This plan won't work. My plan was to be a cheeky fucker, like a 8th level absorb elements, so I get like a boatload of D6s and then hit him.
The remaining one is going to stab the berserker.
Oof.
Well, the number to beat is 13.
Mm-hmm.
Her. Does this oof the berserker?
You
Let's
will
see them
find
bones.
out. Is he focusing fire on one berserker?
Yes, he is.
Huzzah, for simplicity's sake. I believe that is.
You are down a berserker.
Indeed.
And it is Dean's turn.
All right. I'm not sure how far Gilbert's moved, but I'd like to follow suit.
I moved into melee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Alright, you run into melee.
Greetings! Point blank shoots. Which one's lit up? I'd like to shoot one that's lit up by Fairfire.
There are 3 to pick from, 2 of which are bloodied.
Bloody boys.
Mm-hmm.
First come, first served.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I believe those hit.
They do.
It was basically point blank.
Yeah.
Face scorched black.
That one collapses into ash.
Bonus action sanctuary again. Same old song and dance. Who's next? That's it for me.
Okay. Nala.
There's 3 that just walked up and tried to dispel magic on me, right?
2 of them walked up. And yes, it does appear they were trying to use Dispel Magic on you.
Does one look worse off than the other?
One of them is bloodied, yes.
I would like to show him the error of his ways. I would like to grapple him, knock him down, and then chew his head off.
Alright, well, that's contested athletics for grab him.
Nala's a big, big boy.
She
have
is.
Do I have advantage because
Are you
I'm
huge?
I'm huge, yeah.
Then yes.
She's huge.
It's gonna be huge.
Holy shit. You're
Okay,
exaggerating.
you've grabbed him.
Wonderful. And I would like to knock him over.
Okay, you do so. There's no way you could fail that. So he's now grappled and prone.
And now I'm gonna do what my dog does with all the chew toys and just eat its head.
Okay. Well, you have advantage on the attack. You got him.
18 bite damage. And I should probably roll for the breath. Don't get it back. Okay.
Okay, he is still alive. All right. Anything else?
That's my turn.
All right, Gilbert.
Okay. So, all of my illithid berserkers,
Mhm.
they're gonna get wrecked.
Uh huh.
Shall I just roll 13 attacks?
Are you focusing fire?
Yeah, same breakdown as last time.
Then go ahead and just roll them in bulk.
We don't need them to be amazing. We just need them to be many.
All right, so one. In the first group, that is the first 6, there are 2 hits with that one crit and the 23. The 24 gets parried. Second group is 1 hit with the 24. The remainder miss.
All right. So here's that first batch with their crit.
Okay.
It's like under always says.
And how many hits on that second batch?
1.
Okay.
It's like under always says. Or maybe it's Spectre, I don't remember who. One of the smart people. Quantity has a quality all of its own.
It does.
Dokie.
All right. Anything else?
Indeed. I'm gonna walk up to one of these fine gentlemen.
Okay.
I'm going to wish him a good day.
Oh, I'm having an excellent day.
Your 9th level spell slot
Good
is
luck,
expanded.
And then I shall strike at him with my sword.
Uh huh. All right. He parries first. You hit him with the 31.
All right. Is this guy bloody?
No.
All right. In that case, I'm going to introduce this guy to my good friend, Mr. Smite.
Uh huh. You get the bonus damage. All right, and as you bloody him with that blast, you hear in your head, "Oh yeah, do it again."
They're masochists.
Hot guy?
Found my kindred, and I tase him.
I believe you have advantage on this because he has metal armor.
Neat.
I mean, he's all metal armor, but yes, that
I
qualifies.
think he is metal armor.
Yeah,
less than he-
that hits.
More than he has.
at 19 taser damage, and I think he loses his reaction.
He does, but he's already spent it parrying one of your blows, so it doesn't matter. Anything else?
I'm going to end my turn with a smile on my face.
Okay. Their turn. One of the ones over by Nala is going to again cast a spell at Nala. Mm-hmm. The other one tries.
I looked at cutting words that.
Okay, roll it. All right.
You.
Yeah, basically, no, you dragon rumbles at him.
I'm kind of curious. What do we see like happening when they cast these spells?
They're like this like pink mist like comes out of their hands and tries to envelop the dragon, and they almost succeeded on that second try, and then the dragon just says no you, and the mist just falls apart.
It's a bard, there are no rules.
I love this dungeon.
Oh god.
Gilbert, the one in front of you is going to point at you and cast a spell. I need a charisma save from you.
Oh shit.
Is it magic?
Yes, it's a spell.
I know.
We get into the habit of asking stupid questions.
Gilbert,
Like
I
that.
know.
Already
He's gonna point his finger and a sword's gonna shoot out.
Yes, you passed. The other one is going to...
Did I cut the spell's head off?
No. You wish. You wish. Alright, the other one's going to continue cutting down your illithids.
I don't care. They're expendable.
Yeah, but he's annoyed.
That's fair. The dance floor is a little crowded.
Who cares? You're not see.
I have a feeling he's gonna die.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, you're down with Berserker, I think.
I think that's just enough. Oh no, actually, it's 5 HP
Yeah,
left.
he has a little bit of HP left.
Holy shit.
Then he kicks him in the nuts.
Do it. Bonus action ball kick.
Nah, he misses.
Why do they keep kicking me in the dick?
Alright, Dean.
Right. Which one looks most oof?
Well, the one that Gilbert's fighting is bloodied.
Are there any other targets that look more bloody?
No, not over there. There's another bloodied one over by the dragon, but, you know, it's a dragon.
Does it look worse off?
No.
Its helmet is being chewed on like a dog with a chew toy.
I've seen a couple of them get oofed. Does this one look like 50 HP away from getting oofed
You don't
for
know.
reasons that... Oh, I won't know until I try. Is he lit up with fairy fire?
The one fighting Gilbert?
Yeah.
No.
Are there any targets lit up with fairy fire?
Yes, the other one over here that has been hacking at this illithid is not bloodied, but also it is lit up with fairy fire.
I guess I'll start firing at him. On E6? Wow, I've been rolling pretty fucking good.
Yeah, those will all hit. All right. Sorry, are you going after the fairy fire one then?
Correct.
All right. And next time, roll d20s. We'll go with it, but roll d20s next time.
Sorry. Do you want me to roll again?
No,
It's
I said we'll go with it. It's fine.
Okay, sorry about that.
It's fine. Just keep it in mind next time.
Okie dokie. Mixture of magical person and force.
He is now bloodied.
Yeah, but bonus action, do it again.
Dean, did you kill that guy? Yeah, I'll fucking do it again.
Nope, not again.
Not this time.
I found a hammer, and then the hammer kind of got stuck on my belt a little.
Yeah, you pulled a McYorgle, huh?
hmm This concludes my turn.
Alrighty, Nala.
I would like to continue chewing on this helmet.
You have advantage. No. You do not manage to penetrate the armor.
Alright, I'm gonna smack it then.
Okay.
Squeeze.
He will manage to parry that.
Flap him with the tail.
That gets him.
I'm just imagining a huge cat pinning down like a.
Alright. And
Basically.
when you move your tail, there's just a smear of ash left.
Alright, I will do that cat wiggle thing and look at the other one that was near me. Just give him fair warning. That's my turn.
Alright. Gilbert,
I.
what do you do?
Well, the my goons are gonna do what they do and go gooning on the enemy.
There are only 2 left, so you can proportion them how you like.
They all got blown up, didn't they?
No, I mean there are only 2 enemies of yours left. So
Oh, I
you
was
show your
gonna
group
say,
of
I was
berserkers.
15 seconds to get some cider. What the fuck happened? Okay.
Yeah. No, I meant that positioning wise, you could easily have them all glomp onto one or split them up however you like.
Who's the most healthy?
They're both bloodied.
I wonder if you're still having a good time.
I'll that one. I don't know. I don't care.
The one you're in melee with?
Which one? No, the other guy.
Okay. So 2 normal hits plus the crit. So 3 hits total. Can you imagine him to do that at a table with like 14 of these fuckers?
Yeah, fuck this horn at a table.
Also, I had to delete that picture. That was way too distracting.
It really was. It's hypnotic. And yeah. So the guy I've been fighting, I shall continue to engage him in glorious melee combat. This time I'll tase his ass first.
Okay. Miss.
All right. I shall go for a slash with the blade.
Uh-huh. The 31 hits. He parries the 25.
All right. This man's getting a smiting.
Yep. Saw that one coming.
Bop, Snoop.
All with a smile on my face.
Okay. Is that all?
Yes, that is all.
All right. Well, Nala, the one by you is going to point his hands at you, sigh, and cast a spell.
Once more into the breach, friend.
Not quite.
He throws up his hands in frustration and starts walking over to Gilbert, thinking that it'll be easier over there. This will provoke an attack of opportunity.
I will give him a sympathetic pat on the back, and then smack him.
Okay.
I thought you were about to knock his ass, bro.
Can't on an opportunity attack, I've already asked.
Oh.
Well, you hit him.
14 damage, and that's it.
All right. Yeah, he stumbles a little bit, and as he's walking away, he just like holds up his middle finger to you, like from behind.
Is this the guy that he just pulled out an Uno reverse card and has dispelled magic last round?
Yes.
He felt so good about that one too.
He's like, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Ah, fucker.
Look, they've got Uno cards in their pocket.
All right. Let's see. The one that's fighting Gilbert is going to continue dueling Gilbert.
Huzzah!
Ruh-oh.
Are these Vorpal too?
No, they don't have Vorpal swords.
Adamantine. Do you have adamantine? I think you do.
Yeah, I have adamantine.
Oh, you have adamantine armor or just adamantine?
Adamantine armor.
Oh, all right. Well, then you only take 11 slashing damage.
Oh, did their fiery spirits go out too?
No, they used absorb elements when they walked in the room. So the first hit on their sword had some extra fire damage.
Ah, that was so misleading. I love that. That's lovely.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I like that.
All right. And then the last one is going to drop a Hellfire Orb right at his feet.
Baby boppity-boop.
So, all of the Berserkers, the 3 remaining knights, Gilbert and Dean all need to make dexterity saving throws.
This is not magical, correct?
This is magical.
Ooh, it's
Here's my
wondrous.
henchman.
18, 18, 19, 20.
Donnie, thanks to Gilbert.
Oh my god, did I just pass a dex save?
You did.
Oh my god.
All right. So, let's see here.
Berserkers have 4, 18 and up. The rest are 13 and below.
All right, so that is 45 fire and 30 necrotic to the failures. If you passed, you take half.
11, 7?
Ah, yes. I am singed.
I am mildly irritated by this.
Oh no, I have been inconvenienced.
I don't know, this is pretty fun.
I'm mostly pissed off with the robot. I'm still mad, but I'm not mad about that. Like, all this violence, you could get me down to 1 HP and I would not care nearly as much as the robot. My fucking prize.
Dean's
Yep.
a capitalist.
My fucking... basically, all the fight has been me cursing and, like, gangsta style aiming the hand crossbow recklessly.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, you're shooting the crossbow sideways.
Yes, exactly, because everyone knows you do more damage doing that.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Smell
Dean, it is your turn. I'm curious, did any of the Berserkers... Oh, all the Berserkers, a bunch of them are dead.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Only 3 of them would have passed that save. Or, sorry, 4 of them passed that save. Yeah, so sorry, Dean, go ahead.
I'm gonna take a moment to compose myself, and then I'm gonna look at the one that's most fucked up. I'm gonna press my hand crossbow against the shield, press it from one side to the other, and then it lights up like a mother ducker with a sinister blue. I cast Banishing Smite as a bonus action. Yes.
Okay.
Because you can actually do that with ranged weapons.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna clap a fucking.
Ah, Banishing Smite. The one smite that makes me regret going Sorcerer.
Does 28 and 39 hit?
They do.
Bye. Have a good time.
Well, get mundane out of the way. There's force followed with this. Actually, they're not resistant or anything. I'll just bunch it all together. Fuck it. That's 88 points of a mixture of person and force.
All right, so first he turns to ash. Then the ash disappears.
Ah, very good.
And Gilbert, he totally just stole that kill from you. That was the guy you were dueling.
Gilbert's gonna look over at Dean. Dean? Don't see
I
him.
don't even acknowledge you. I
Where's
start
the rest?
walking to melee the last boy, just calmly with the hand
There's two
crossbow
left.
down, the shield up. Oh, the nearest one then.
Okay, that's the other one that just arrived over from the dragon.
Was
He-
he the fucker that banished my robot?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do this notion like with a neck, and I'm just gonna approach him.
He takes his helmet off. There is nothing there, and then puts it back on.
I'm
Look,
giving him that
nice
resting
enough to-
bitch face. I'm giving him resting bitch face. Something about explode.
He's
That's
nice,
it for me.
he's nice enough to tip his hat in greeting to you, Dean. You can't just be mean to him.
No, he did so in an obviously mocking way, like, "Oh, you're gonna hang me?" Pulls off helmet to show that he is still ahead. Go right ahead. All right, Nala.
I did give him a warning. I'm still playing with him like a cat in a ball of yarn.
Okay, so you're gonna
Pounce,
run over.
grab, knock
You're gonna
down.
pounce on him. All right. All right. Let's see. This is his athletics.
Hey, he might succeed.
He might if you roll really badly. Remember your advantage.
I'll throw a bar to get that. That was terrible. D32 effectively, and I got a 7. But it works.
It works.
Knock prone.
Okay.
I wouldn't even bother.
Yeah, there's no way he can pass that.
Then I'd like to take his helmet. He took it off once. I'll see if I can do that again.
Okay. Sure. Make an attack roll. It's a flat attack roll.
Flat attack roll.
He is able to parry you away from his helmet.
Then there will be sad kitten mealings out of the giant dragon.
Yeah, so that's not terrifying at all. All right. Anything else?
He took my toy away. Of course I'm gonna be sad. No, that's it.
Gilbert?
How many are left?
2. There are 2 remaining. One of them is bloodied, and that's the one that dropped the fireball. Then there's the unbloodied one that the dragon is playing with.
Okay.
I like that's not even the dragon is fighting. The dragon is playing with.
Gilbert is going to walk up to the guy that is bloody, not the one that dropped the big ball of, amazing hellfire.
Yep.
And I shall cast at the upcasting a branding smite.
Okay.
And then I'm going to duel him.
Uh-huh.
Do I have advantage from any source?
Yes, he is fairy fired.
Oh, cool. Watch this be a nat 20 and completely negate all the smites I'm about to put on it. Okay, that works.
Nope, those both hit.
Okay. One moment, I have to do the math for what happens when this gets upcast. We're gonna put a smite on there, so 3. This might be a little excessive.
It's only overkill, or it's only excessive if it's not cool.
Yeah, you blow him to bits.
Bye, have a wonderful time. And that will be my actual. Wait, no, I have goons.
Uh-huh.
My henchmen.
That's not a polite thing to call the party.
My expendable eldritch
Speaking of
monsters.
Where did I?
What's happening with the last guy?
The dragon has grappled and knocked him prone, and is currently looking like he's going to disembowel him.
They're going to do the equivalent of stand around in a circle, squat menacingly up and down, and shout "Do it" in their horrid Far Realm tongue.
Think like
Okay.
100-pound cougar with a hummingbird. Except
And
the
that shall
cougar
be
also
my turn.
flies.
Alrighty. Let's see. The guy being grappled by the dragon is going to pull out one last thing and cast a spell at the dragon.
Do I want a counterspell? I'll let him try.
Just use the dragon.
It has no effect.
The smug face of the dragon right now.
Yep. Dean?
So the final boy. What's his condition?
Prone, grappled, bloodied.
Ah, lovely. I would like to
Really
execute.
Really, really unhappy.
I'm gonna drop a knee, like I'm giving a patient a shot, and I'm gonna put 3 bolts right there, point blank, where the neck is.
Alright.
We're gonna put this patient to sleep.
Dean's just
We're
padding
also gonna
stats for
kill
killing
Bang
students.
I think you just euthanized the bang bot.
Okay. Those will all hit.
Okie doke. Do I want to overkill? I'm fucking pissed off. Of course I'll overkill. Go to sleep.
Fuck you. He's still awake.
I cock my head, smile a bit. I'll go ahead and get up, and I'll just look down on him. Let's see what else the party got for him.
Alright. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Now?
I would like to resume playing with him like a kitten with the ball of yarn. Or with
Uh-huh.
Foolish Adventures and the Strings of Fate.
Uh-huh. The 18 misses, but the 27 and 28 will hit him. All right. He collapses into ash. All right. Now, those of you in the room there are out of initiative. For Warren Lieutenant, I'll be right back, and then we'll handle what happens to you guys.
Okay. Oh, Robot's also there.
I would like
No.
to roll around in the ashes.
You know, this is a good sign that I need to go get snacks to watch what's about to happen.
Yep.
I need to make popcorn.
I need to go to the bathroom.
I have popcorn.
Yeah, Dean's just gonna be standing there with an empty face, just like staring at the dust, super mad.
Staring at the dragon rolling around in the dust.
Yep, I'm taking it all in.
Like a puppy with a puddle.
It contrasts very sharply with how I feel right now. I'm gonna be right back.
So we have a like 4-ton puppy that has wings and breathes the most dangerous freezer in the world. We have the angry scientist, and we have the paladin who sold his soul, destroyed it, based on what was decided that being good is too mainstream.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
All right. So, War, you here?
Unfortunately, yeah, I'm here.
All right. So, when you get banished, you appear in a rather familiar room coated in ash.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Except this time, it's not just 4 iron golems. You also see 2 mummies, or rather statues of mummies, and 5 basilisks who are looking at you. So at the start of your turn, if you don't try to look away, you will need to make a con save.
I'm going to run away. Not looking at him. Running the opposite.
Okay. So, from this room, there are closed doors to the north, south, and east, and unknown to the west.
I am going to head to the north.
You head to the northern door. All right. What's your movement speed?
45 feet.
All right, it's 40 feet to the door. What do you do when you get to... Sorry, say again.
I'm going to open the door. Duh.
All right, you open the door. You see before you a hallway goes 10 feet forward and then a T-junction to head left or right.
I'm going to go left.
All right, well, you move your remaining 5 feet. Are you dashing?
Yeah.
All right, you head into the corridor. And you said you head left?
Yes.
All right. You head into the corridor, head left. You can see that... You have dark vision, right?
Yes.
You can see it goes 60 feet ahead and turns to the right.
Well, I'm going to keep going that way.
All right. You get to the corner and you look, and it's an open archway. 30 feet across from that archway is a closed wooden door. And you realize you've gone in a circle, and you are looking into a different entrance into the room you just were in.
Well, then I'm gonna backtrack. Did the monsters follow me?
The Basilisk seem to be heading in your direction. The Iron Golems, not really.
All right, I gotta try to go back and head the other way. Do that
But you're gonna head right.
without running into the monsters. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, you start heading that way. You can hear the scampering of monsters behind you. Lieutenant, that's when you pop into the air and land in that room. You see the basilisks heading to the west. There's an open door to the north, closed door to the south, and to the east.
Okay.
What do you do?
Have the basilisk seen me?
No, they seem to. You appeared at their back.
I'm gonna let him pass.
The Iron Golems do see you, though.
Okay.
I've returned. What clusterfuck have we gone into?
We're doing the timeout room bit.
Yeah, we're caught in the timeout room.
Okay, I'm also there as a robot.
Not yet, he isn't. There was a time delay between the 3 banishments, if you recall. They're about a round apart.
That's right. Oh, and there's a whole mess of cacophony of crap.
Yeah, this is basically happening in parallel with what happened in the other rooms. We're running them sequentially because I can't run 2 combats in parallel like that. Anyway, so Lieutenant, what do you do?
This, damn it, this will take a long fucking time because I'd have to go through the entire goddamn spell book. Like the whole fucking spell list for what I'm about to do. Make sure. Give me 1 second.
1,000.
Okay, you know, I'm just. Fuck. God. Don't. Just hold on.
Uh-huh.
God damn it, everything I have ready at hand does fire damage, and that's useless on these things, so I gotta go through that fuck. Yeah, just let's just call him dead. Let's just call him dead. Gone, done.
Alright, so he's just going to sit there and be like, well, shit, as the 4 Iron Golems then murderate him.
Here's the thing, I can either take half an hour trying to figure out what I'm gonna do, or we can get this moving, because I got a 9th level spell slot and wish ready to go. But functionally, it's going to take a while for me because I was not prepared to have to comb through the whole fucking book.
Okay. All right. Then in that case, the Dean bot appears. What does the Dean bot do?
Was the Dean bot not present during the conversation?
What conversation?
The conversation where they had to touch something and they turned to stone, they went back. The room that has something, many exits, something.
While it is aware of such a room, do you know how to get there from here?
With the robot's low intelligence, it probably would not have recalled that. Would not have put that as immediately relevant information. Rip. Does Robot see any friendly creatures in the room?
Let's go with no.
Even though he's like an iron golem as well, he's kin to these things, aren't
No.
Oh, no.
He might be kin, but he doesn't have the right IFF.
You can consider them friendly, but that doesn't mean they're...
Yeah. You know that they aren't going to consider him friendly.
Okay.
But yeah, same thing. Like you can see the basilisk heading to the west, open door to the north, closed doors to the south and east. Iron golems closing in on your position.
I'm gonna go to the door to the north.
All right. What's his movement?
It's only 30 feet. It
Okay.
got reduced.
All right. Are you dashing?
Yeah, I better.
All right. So you run the 40 feet to the door. You can see, that about 10 more feet ahead of you, you'll have to go left or right.
Left.
All right. You head left and, continue on that way. As you start to go left, you do see War behind you heading to the right.
Follow War.
All right.
Robot
so-
would follow War.
Yeah, it'll turn around and start following War. All right. War. By the way, both War and the Deanbot can hear the Basilisk coming behind them. But they're not in sight yet. War, what do you do?
Continue running.
All right. You head 30 feet to the corner, looking south. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 50 feet to the south, you can see a closed portcullis.
Closed portcullis. Do I see a way to open the portcullis? I am totally lost. I do not know where I am.
That's right, you don't know where you are, and yes, you do see it on the other side of the portcullis.
I know I've been here before, and I should remember where I'm at.
Actually, none of you have been here before.
Ooh,
No,
this is a
seriously.
different timeout room?
No, you went a different way out of the timeout room. You went north.
Wait, no. I should have went south? I don't remember. Anyway. Well, fuck. I guess I'm going to... I don't know. Can the robot open this portcullis?
All right, so you signal for the robot to try and open the portcullis.
Yeah, he's stronger. I don't have any strength.
All right.
I don't.
So what does the Deanbot do when that happens?
Well, if there's any nearby doors next to him, first of all, he'll close them to slow the things down that are chasing us.
There are not. You'd have to go. You'd have to backtrack.
Nope, not doing that. How close to the portcullis?
If he dashes, he could get there this turn.
Okay, how far away is a lever from the portcullis?
It's not a lever. It's like if you've ever been on a ship, like the little rotary thing you have to do to pull up an anchor.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, it's one of those. I forget.
Okay, I was
There's a
thinking-
term for that, and I can't think of it offhand.
I was thinking a little appendage that repairs the unit would be enough, but no, that would require a lot more force. I can repair himself 3 times a day with a little appendage thing, but that's not going to cut it. Yeah, it'll dash there. What's a portcullis made out of? Is it wood, iron?
Appears to be
Steel.
iron, riveted iron. It's like a grid, so you can see through it. But yeah, like 1-inch bands of iron, spaced 3 inches apart.
Okay. While the robot's dashing there, what else does the robot see in this room?
He can see that there's some holes on the floor, and what appears to be some spider webs.
How
Big
big are
spider
the
webs.
holes?
The holes are like 3 feet round, but they're inside the room, not outside.
Okay. Well, I guess the robot's gonna try to feel around for the portcullis and about to do a power squat.
Okay, yeah, you can kind of grab low down on the portcullis and try to lift. Give me an athletics check from the robot.
Okie doke. Donnie?
All right, yeah, you can hold it up above your head. War, you see the robot pick up the portcullis. You also see emerging from behind you, the basilisks down from the corridor. What do
Robert's gonna try to like shoulder the weight on the other side
Yeah.
and urge the war to go.
Yeah. If he can crack the door open, I'm gonna run through. I'm gonna pass through. Yeah.
All right, War, you run into the room past Robot. What does Robot do?
Tries to get to where war is.
All right, yeah, so you just let the portcullis drop back down? All right, yeah, so you guys are now in this room. You can see that there's another closed portcullis to the south. And this room, as you kind of come around the corner and look, full of spider webs. And there's movement.
Fuck me.
Breathe, war, breathe. Are we rolling initiative?
Are we rolling the niche?
I think we will be rolling an ish for this one.
Right.
Fucking hell.
Let's go, boys. Oh, this is the robots initiative. It's not good. I recant my previous statement.
No, his initiative isn't good. His initiative is just lucky this time.
Robert doesn't want to die here.
All right, War.
Ever miss out on this sweet chat?
I am filling this whole room with fire.
Okay.
Fire.
Hose that shit down with fire.
It's a 60-foot cone, right?
Yes.
All right, what's the save on it?
Dexterity.
21. Dexterity.
That's a proper response to any spider. Kill it with fire. Oh my god!
There's only 19 of them. It's fine.
One of them passed.
The rest of them take 57 points of fire damage.
Okay. Yeah, you roast and you just hear the sound of like popping as several of these spiders basically explode from being boiled inside of their own exoskeleton. When the fire clears, the webs are gone. There's one badly charred spider remaining. It's the size of like a golden... It's also the size of a horse.
Ooh.
They were all the size of horses.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
Yep.
Okay. Is that it for you, War?
Yeah. That is it.
Okay. Deanbot. There's one of these guys left, and it looks bloodied.
All right. The robot's gonna relish the sounds of cracked spouters and the feeling of hot innards all over this floor, and it's gonna bop the snoot of this thing.
Okay.
Does 15 hit it with
It does.
Wiffle ball? Oh shit. Takes 15 points of force damage.
It dies.
Thanks,
And
Robert.
And then it goes to the other portcullis.
Uh-huh.
Trying to like see what Ward is doing.
Well, Ward's gonna follow the robot. We're gonna work in pairs now. We gotta get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you, War. You will have problems if you rely on the 3 intelligence robot, but the robot will do its best.
Well, I mean, it's stronger than I am, so that's all I need it for.
The
I
robot,
got,
Okay.
I got a 20 wisdom. I mean, I'm sharp enough to figure things out. So now my intelligence ain't too high, but I kill things. So.
That you do. So through the southern portcullis, you can see a partially burned four-poster bed, identifying that room as some type of bedroom. Though you can also see that the contents, including the bed, are badly charred and, if not outright destroyed, by flame. On many of the surfaces, you can see brown-colored mold covering almost everything. In the center of the room, at the foot of the bed, is a treasure chest, also covered in mold.
Before we go in there, can I burn that shit, that mold off? 'Cause that's that screaming shit.
It's not mushrooms, it's mold.
Oh.
You can definitely throw fire in there. I'm just telling you, it's not what was making the noise before.
Burn the chest up.
Follow your instinct, Worf. No
You
one
know
can
what?
tell you what's
You know
right or
what?
wrong.
I'm gonna burn that room clean. Fuck it. We'll blow through the portcullis and into that room. More fire.
Okay. Roll fire damage. There's no save. Roll fire damage. Alright, you breathe in there. And the brown mold explodes in growth, covering every visible surface, covering the portcullis, and beginning to creep along the floor, walls, and ceilings of the room you are in. I need you and the robot
shit.
at this point, as it reaches you, to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh shit. I think I fucked up.
This isn't magic, correct?
This is not magic, no. This is brown mold.
That would be 28. My apologies.
Okay. It was saved for half, so Deanbot takes half of 23 cold damage. And
Okay.
I assume you guys back up to avoid continually taking damage?
Yes.
Alright. The 20-foot section around that portcullis is now covered in this brown mold. And you can see when you look through the portcullis, which itself is also covered in brown mold, that room completely covered. There is no exposed stone or wood in that room.
Oh shit. Okay.
The robot's looking for other ways out of this room.
Make an investigation check, or have the robot make an investigation check.
Yep. I'm telling you, I had a lot of confidence in myself. I did not design the robot to be smart. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks.
I
It
also
focuses,
am looking
it
for a
focuses
way
its
out of this
attention
room.
on one flagstone.
Yeah.
I
And it
am
is
looking for
where
a
there's
way
a
out of this
button
room.
there.
Yeah, it's looking at the spider hole that was made. I wonder if it can use that to get out of here. By the way, this is the room you're currently in. This is the brown mold room you breathed fire into.
Oh. I am going to look around for another exit.
Okay, make an investigation check. There's two portculli. One north, one south.
Oh my god, we are gonna die by mold.
Good news is, once it hit that 20-foot mark, it has stopped growing. It's not continually exploding in growth. It just had that burst, and now it's done.
Yeah, because I've used up all the heat. I have no more fire. I have no ice spells. I have all fire spells. Oy vey.
Robot's a robot.
I am going to. So I am going to continue to look for a way out of here.
Okay. All right, you keep looking. You hear rattle, rattle, rattle coming from the north portcullis as the basilisks are there at the gate.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Robots kind of gauge the distance of how much feet is from the next area out of that
I am going to
crossroad.
turn towards the basilisks and breathe on them.
Okay, well, first you need to make a con save if you're looking at them.
Know. Well, no, I'm closing my eyes, but I'm turning into the way they're rattling and breathing that direction.
Ah, I see.
The robot tries to get some of that.
Yeah, I can.
Robot wants some of that action.
Okay. So they have to make deck saves, I think.
Dex saves, yes.
They,
Okay.
yep, they all failed. Okay. Yeah, you hear some yelping coming from there as they beat a retreat.
Okay, now that they've retreated, the mold is I can figure out another way out. Is there any other holes in the floor or
There,
secret doors or anything?
so you didn't find any secret doors. You did. There are holes like that litter the floor, but they're like spider sized. And from what you could tell when you looked around before, these loop back in on each other. Like it was ways for the spiders to move around the room, not ways out of the room itself.
Fucking hell.
Robert's gonna try to break down that portcullis since it's really cold. He's gonna try to break it with raw force.
Okay. Make an melee attack roll from the robot. Okay, roll damage.
That is incorrect. That's 19 force damage.
Okay. Yeah, he dents it, scrapes some mold off. It then needs to make a con save.
Ugh.
Because it had to cross some brown mold, and then it struck a portcullis full of brown mold.
Mhm.
So he takes half of this. 45 cold damage.
Oh my god.
It's basically 2 instances of it. He walked across it, then hit it.
It's gonna do it again until there's an open way for the robot to get out of it.
Okay, make another attack roll. Damage.
It's a little bit extra juice, 32 points of force damage.
All right. Yeah, you think you're about half. You think it's about halfway through, and then con save.
I can't get out of here. I can't pass the con save.
That's it, save.
It takes half of the 34 cold damage.
Again.
All right. Attack roll. Ineffective. Con save. Half of the 24 cold damage.
Again.
Okay. Attack roll. Damage.
That's incorrect. Let me try again.
Yeah, just roll that whole thing again, because I have no idea what the fuck it's doing.
Okie dokie, 30 points of force damage.
Okay. And then con save. $15 cold damage, you take half. Wow, that's a shitty roll for that.
Again.
All right. Attack roll. Ineffective. Con save. All right. Half of the 25 cold.
Either it's dropping or this portcullis is going to give him enough room to pass.
Uh-huh.
That's
Roll
okay.
damage.
19.
And then con save. You take half of the 18 cold damage as you bust a rather large hole in the portcullis, giving you and War access to that cold room.
Robot's going to get back to War. And he's going to go to the opposite side of the mold, like right at the portcullis. And it's going to, like, put its arms up, like as if it wants, I don't know what you call it. Whenever, like, you're doing decontamination, you shower
I'm
a fella
gonna
ready.
cast Burning Hands on the robot.
Alrighty.
It is immune to fire, right? Or absorb fire,
It's
right?
it's healed by fire.
Okay, good. Then I'm gonna cast Burning Hands on it. I'm gonna take 11 points of fire damage.
It looks grateful, but it's like making this notion with its mouth.
It needs more. I am going to breathe on it.
I mean, just go ahead and roll the fire damage.
All right. And after that fire fades, it's going to repair itself. That tops it off.
All right.
Okay.
So it
If
shakes
I-
off that feeling, super hyped.
All right, I got a question. If I touch that mold, I'll have to make saves, right?
Yes.
Could I ride on the back of the robot?
If the robot will let you, I don't see why not.
I mean, that way I won't touch the stuff, and it can touch it, and it'll be fine.
It's going to take a few moments. It's going to take out all the crap in the backpack, except the earmuffs. You can take the stuff if you'd like, but it's beckoning you to get in the backpack.
Okay. Okay. I get in the backpack. Okay. I like C-3PO riding on the back of the
This is what was left behind.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the money. I'm not gonna let you leave your money behind. I'll take your money.
Robot
And
has
your
that
dagger
first.
and your sword. Yeah, I'll take all that. I can carry all
And Robot's going to start running.
All right.
Running.
So it runs into that room. This is the room full of brown mold.
Mhm.
You're coming in from the portcullis on the north. You can see a door in the southwest. You can see a door into the northwest, and probably doors to the east.
Which is closest? Robot goes there.
The northwest door is like 30 feet from the portcullis.
that. Oh yeah.
Robot goes there, tries to see if it's open. Unlocked.
Okay, yeah, it runs to it. It needs to make a con save at this point. And
Don't fill your cup.
War, this room is frigid. Not like damaging frigid since you're not touching the brown mold, but it's like walking into a freezer.
Okay.
That's the robot's con save.
Yeah, robot takes half of the 21 cold damage and it gets the door. And it tries to open it.
Yep.
It's unlocked, it swings open, revealing a hallway in front of you. 20 feet ahead, a T-junction to head south or continue straight, which goes another 20 feet before turning to the north.
This place is no longer cold, right?
It would appear that the brown mold ends at the door. Like, when you open the door, there's like a line
And I
there.
can get off. I'm gonna get off and stuff that stuff back in his backpack, and we'll continue on.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys are in that hallway there.
All right, let's continue on. We'll go. Let's go up and make the turn to the north.
All right, to the north, which is a closed wooden door.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, this is horrible. I don't know where the party is. I don't know anything.
Robot's going to look at the
Tried to
distress.
message me. These fucking mages. We got like 5 mages in the party that can cast message. Ain't none of them called me. What the fuck? I'm gonna go north.
All right, you go north. It's a wooden door.
I'm open the door, I guess.
It's
wait.
okay.
It's locked.
Yes, it's locked.
I'm gonna unlock it.
All right, make a thieves' tools check to pick the lock.
Robot was this close to just breaking the door down. It's surprised by the calm demeanor of the
Yeah,
war.
yeah. You pick the lock. It opens.
All right, let's go.
All right, you
Keep going.
You open the door, revealing a room beyond. Pools of murky water have damaged a myriad crates and barrels that have all been kind of clumped up in like a center aisle of this room. The left and right having space between the clump of broken barrels and crates and the walls. You also can see a stone obelisk standing above everything in the middle of the room. You hear a stone-on-stone grinding sound as you open the door, and you realize the walls are starting to close in towards the center of the room. On the far end of the room, you can see another closed metal door. What's your wisdom score, War?
20.
It occurs to you, you've only seen metal doors in one room, and that was the room that you got teleported into.
Son of a bitch. Did I make another fucking circle? God damn it.
It's fine. Time is a circle. That's why clocks are round.
So you're at the that southern wooden door, looking across the room to that metal door, and the walls on either side seem to be kind of like scooting in.
Well, then I'm not going in that room with the scooting in. There's a tunnel behind me I haven't checked. I'll go back into it.
Okay. Yeah, that heads south to another closed wooden door.
Oh, fucking hell, I'm gonna try the door, see if it's locked. Is it locked?
No, it's not locked.
Okay, I'm gonna open it up and peek
All right.
inside.
You open up the door and see inside, and you can see that the ceiling has partially fallen and crushed several metal cages. You also notice this is a fairly familiar room. Remember that room that you ran into north from the long rest and got shot at by magic missiles?
Yeah.
It's the same room. This is the other door from that room.
Oh, good. Now I know where I'm at. Cool. Then I'm gonna head the way I went before, back towards where I'm assuming the party was.
Hope it's gonna follow. Keep track.
Absolutely. As you guys go across the room to that southern door. Yeah, you realize you forgot about the trap. And
That's all right.
magic bolts shoot out from the northern wall at both you and the robot. I'll roll you first, War.
Magic missiles are all right.
It's gonna deflect one, but it doesn't matter.
They're only
But-
a D4. I mean, it can't be that many of them.
So,
But it
War
deflects one,
hits you for
it
16
hits.
force.
Okay, 16 force. That's fine.
And then
It does 8 damage to the trap.
alright, the robot also takes 8 damage.
Mhm. It's a bit of a harassment, so I'll welcome.
Yes, it's a harassing trap. That's why it resets. Alright, but yeah, then you walk south, War, into the armory where you fought the basilisks originally, and you could still see the slime damage on the south part of the room.
Yeah,
And you know the exit to the west heads up the stairs.
yeah. I'm gonna go up the stairs.
Yeah, you can head up the stairs, you go through the alchemy room with the open secret door.
Isn't that what a party is? No, they went.
No, they're one room over, you just head to the room with the star chart. Yeah. Then you
walking in.
Yeah, you walk in there, and you realize that everyone's accounted for except the second lieutenant.
Hi guys.
At this point, how long have I been rolling around in the ashes?
A few minutes. Remember, this was all occurring while you guys had continued fighting these 6 guys.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
So I'm there, like, pressed up against the wall, super sad. And
Hey,
I'm
Dave.
like, and
Oh
I
my God.
perk up. I perk up and I see the robot. And oh my gosh, the beam of the smile is kind of scary. And I hug the robot.
By the
I'm
way,
like,
your
you
robot
guys-
is very, very helpful. It
Yes.
kept me alive.
Oh gods, I thought you guys were so dead.
Close.
Ah!
Very, very close. If it wasn't for the robot, being so strong and just bashing through walls, we wouldn't have been here.
I'm glad to hear that you're okay. Have you seen the second lieutenant? He hasn't popped up yet.
No, I didn't see him, but I know probably where he's at. If y'all want to go and check. 'Cause now I know the way back to the room with the timeout room. I know the way.
That sounds like a great idea. But will we do the thing? Find out next week on D&D Stories. Or
It's
something
funny you should say that because that is where we're going to call it for the night.
like- Yeah, it feels like a good place
I
to
mean,
call it.
that's a good place to call it.
Yep.
Fucking hell.